Welcome back to King's Campaign 2, Curse of the Dragon Goddess. Where we last left off, things happened. Painful things. Very painful. The group finally was able to track down Valerie Trueblood in their deep search throughout the various... Well, first they went to the wrong area because somebody didn't take notes and forgot which area of the city they had to go to.
That lower class versus middle class shit was so fucking funny to watch.
It's
Silly.
stupid. I'm done. I'm over that. Let's move on.
Trying to. Eventually, they found her stowing away after giving the elderly woman that she is staying with a heart attack because Spastok believed it would be a good idea to break and enter. Eventually, the city guard arrived and made themselves useful, arresting the heroes of the story, basically claiming that they broke into a woman's house, and the Veilwalkers basically had to try and reason their way out of the situation. Eventually, Captain Avox, joined by Commander Voight, interrogated the group, trying to deduce the cause of both Valerie fleeing with her child and the attempted murder of Arius Trueblood, which eventually was confirmed that Arius was killed by his wife. Valerie claimed she was simply trying to defend her son from getting stolen away from her, and the captain, of all people, seemed to side with her and believed, since he's known her for quite some time now, that she wouldn't be making any of this up. Through some very weird shenanigans, the Veilwalkers were able to put them in a position where they were able to interact with Simon mentally, the 1-year-old. And the kid, although unable to speak, they were able to input enough reason into his mind for him to give them imagery of what he witnessed not too long ago earlier in the day. Some hearts were broken, some laughs were had. Eventually it came true what we all obviously know, is that Arius was brutally murdered by his wife, and one of her associates, apparently one of her boyfriends, is Captain Avox, who was trying to cover all this up. He was arrested with the help of the commander, and the names of the Veilwalkers were, for the most part, cleared, minus some actual crimes they have been accused of and proven of committing, such as damaging library goods with having the bottom of a horse, or such as actually giving an elderly woman a heart attack by breaking down 2 of her doors in her house. So,
it's a very
quick question.
law.
Yes.
Do those charges of giving her a heart attack and breaking and entering only apply to Spastok? Because we entered to administer first aid.
We'll see when you get your fine in the mail. So.
Cool. I'm making Spastok pay the full amount if he's still got money over.
Dude, I don't buy shit. That's fine.
Apart from rings.
All right. So, where things ended off, you were all very emotionally drained from the previous evening's actions, and I believe you were all going to bed.
Level
actually.
15? Yeah.
No. You all began to sleep the night away to wake up the next morning. You have 1 day left before supposedly Leosin will call you all for one last meeting with all the faction leaders to gather your forces. So, as the dawn begins to come up on this next day, you have 20 days remaining until the curse on your bodies takes you over.
A quick question then. Do I get 2 long rests in this case? Because I did a long rest the day earlier at I think 4 p.m. or whatever the fuck it was.
Right.
Like in the afternoon. Yeah,
If I'm
just
not
you can only take one
rules
every...
is written says you can do one every
it's only
24
one
hours, right?
That's
once every 24 hours.
Yeah.
So you long rested,
Okay, cool.
and then you've been awake all this time while everyone else basically crashed.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that chills. That works.
So, keep in mind, at this time, tragically, there are only 4 of you.
All right, guys. So it's one of the 4 in this story. I think we should.
Quiet from the peanut gallery! So, yeah, the sun is beginning to rise up. Zelia is already awake, as the rest of you have been sleeping off and recovering. Everyone is fully long rested at this time. The day is yours.
Awesome.
No, I was just gonna say Zelia would be already down the bar, just people watching a little bit, just relaxing, not really interacting with anyone, waiting for her friends to get up.
Great. Yeah, like once Lucian's woken up, he would look around, see it as Leah's not in bed or anything. He'd get himself dressed and head down as well. Oh, I noticed you went in bed this morning. Take it you couldn't sleep? Well, I mean, long resting and whatnot. I'm awful with this. I'm sorry. There's a lot on my mind still. I've still not fully gotten over yesterday.
No, neither. Not a single second without him in my mind.
I'm hoping we can do something to get him back at some point, but I'm aware that it will be extremely hard, and we might have to accept the fact that there is a possibility.
A possibility of us bringing him back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm staying hopeful. I have to wait until tomorrow to try again, but I will. Tomorrow and the day after that, and the day after that, until he's back with us.
I'm glad that you're remaining hopeful, because I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna need at least some kind of chipper energy, at least amongst this group. I don't think Pilot's gonna be okay. I have no idea. I haven't really spoken to him about how he's feeling.
I've spoken to him a little bit yesterday night. He mentioned that it didn't hit him as much as he thought it would, and I just hope he's gonna be okay as well once it settles in.
I hope so too. Sometimes these things can take a while to take effect, and I understand that with, maybe he's worried he can't deal with that again, or maybe it has yet to settle in just how grave this might be without the fact of him being able to just walk out of the forest at us again.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get him back before that hits him, and so we'll be able to shield him from it.
My fingers are crossed. I hope so.
Have you seen Albertus at all? I haven't seen him in pretty much since yesterday. After I went to my room.
I can't say I have. I guess we'll wait to see when they both come down and see what goes on from there.
Yeah. Are you hungry in the meantime? We can start eating together. I've just been waiting.
The noise I'm making is basically something you hear coming from Albertus's room.
Yeah, we'll save eating until after we check on that, maybe?
Yeah, I'll be right behind you.
Lucian is gonna lead to towards where Albertus is staying. He's gonna knock on the door, and be like, housekeeping?
Ah, my head.
Albertus, are you okay?
Are you fucking hungover?
I had a really wild dream, and I think I had way too much to drink.
Okay, he's hungover. Love that.
Huh. I never experienced it before.
Okay, well,
Oh,
if you can, stand up, open the door, and come get some water.
Albertus comes out on like 2 hooves.
2 out of the 4.
oh, you.
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
Wow, he's that guy sounds like he's
Appropriate
hungover.
reaction.
You could say he's hung like a horse.
Is the pilot saying that, or is that?
No, it's just
And suddenly, Pilot is right behind you.
I want in the scene now.
Albertus, do you need help?
I think I need some water.
Needs water and a good meal to start the day.
I'll
Zalea,
get you a glass. Yeah,
I
I'll
might
get
take him
him.
downstairs. I'm gonna check on Pilot.
Oh, of course. Yeah, come on, Albertus. I'll try and help. Manage to try and help you get down the stairs to because I think our room's upstairs. To the tavern, get you some drink, something to drink, some water, whatever you might want to eat.
While they're doing that, Lucian's gonna go check on Pilot by going to his room and knocking on the door and be like, Pilot, Are you okay in there, buddy?
Uh, yes, of course, Lucian. Come on in. Door's open.
Lucian's gonna open up the door and like enter, close the door behind him, just so they got a bit of privacy. How you holding up, man? You sleep okay?
Yeah. It's not fine. It's a lot on my mind, but as I told you the night prior, I still just don't think it's. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. I think if I can go off anything at the moment, I don't think Arius would want us to hang about. Still got plenty to do. Valerie still hasn't exactly been brought to justice. We have priorities to take.
Yeah, I think with all the evidence that's been brought forward, Valerie will serve time. Little Simon will be with Evan until he grows up. We'll check on the progress of what's going on with Valerie at some point, either today or after all this wraps up. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. When do we head out?
Well, we're actually just gonna have, a drink, get some food in our systems, and then we're gonna go have a bit of a mosey around town, see if there's anything that we need to do in the meantime. Keep ourselves busy until the evening, as I'm gonna try and keep my mind busy. I'm taking Zelia out tonight.
I shall love that. Yeah, that sounds good. Good for you. How's Albertus doing? I heard some knocking about, but I didn't pick up on it.
He's fucking hungover.
Yeah, of course he is.
No. Like, he's that bad. Do you want to know how fucking bad? Like, he walked out of his room. Half transformed. Like, his human legs were horse legs. But he didn't have all four. It was only two.
So what does that make? Surely that's like a quarter horse then, because he's already half a horse. So isn't that like if he's, I need to see this shit. I'm just gonna push past you and start sprinting down the stairs.
I guess he's doing pretty good.
He's coping. Lucy's gonna follow after him. Just be like, all right, yeah, this is just a great way to start my day.
There's one guy downstairs just puking at the sight of the horse feet because he was not ready to wake up to that. So.
Oh, bollocks.
Seraphine is like wiping up with like a mop. Look, kiddo, I don't care who you hang out with, but can you tell your friend to put that shit away or put all of it out there?
I'm gonna be honest, I think he had too much to drink last night. Once he sobers up, he might be able to control it again.
Yeah, remind me to start opening up a tab for your group. You guys are charging me an arm and a leg.
Yeah, I'm fairly aware. After all this is said and done, I will pay you however much.
Uh-huh.
But it's not like it's gonna, cost a fucking city, is it?
She gestures over to like a box in the corner, like cardboard box. That's what your friend put away last night.
Okay.
Like inside, there's like you see multiple empty bottles.
Well, let's say I settle his tab now. How much would that set me back?
Seeing as how he won't be getting your discount, she says, grinning, you owe me about 420.
Gold?
Yeah, hun. He took the good shit when I wasn't looking.
Is it Albertus?
Yep.
Oh shit.
You know what? That actually checks out. Yeah, I can't even bat an eye at that. Like, Lucian, he doesn't even bother, questioning it. He's like, you know what? Yeah, that sounds about right. He's just gonna reach into his bag and hold it, count out 420 gold coins. And he's gonna put it he's gonna just casually drop it in the front pouch of Seraphina's apron.
She picks up one of the empty bottles and it's very it's almost like the way the glass was blown. It was blown to have engravings and stuff on it. She's like $250 for this. This is what I'd serve the king, Lucian, the king, and the horse drank it.
Good horse?
She's like,
Hey,
I
you
can't
know
with
what
you
he's
guys.
putting on?
I'm going in the back, and she like leaves. She's not putting up with that.
Well, I'm sure there's a joke to be made here about bringing a horse to water, but I'm not gonna make it. I made you a promise, all right? No more horse jokes.
As Seraphina does like leave Lucy inside, he will call out, "Good morning to you too, by the way," before he like goes back to the group.
Disgusting. All right.
Albertus, why did you drink so much?
Well, thinking about basically having a baby in my mind kind
Huh?
of fucked me up.
Huh?
What in the... A baby? What the what? Oh, no, yes, the literal child in our minds. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that checks out.
Could have worded that a little better. I was
Yeah,
like,
it
okay.
Boss, you mind blank the baby. That's why you're the best.
I was about to say, I don't think you can get pregnant through oral, but, you know, that's...
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus Christ.
These statements aren't linking in a very good way.
None of this is. I would
Baby in
like
his
to move
head,
on.
pregnant through oral. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh, look at
Look, let's dial it back a bit.
my fantasy world.
You see what happens when I give you downtime?
Look, let's just dial it back a bit, okay? We're very sorry that having a child's mind linked with yours.
Yeah, say it louder.
I'm just clearing up that there's not an actual baby in his head. We were having it was a mind linking.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
Like, despite that, I'm very sorry that it did freak you out, but in lighter news, 2 people who deserve to face justice are facing justice. So while I do understand drinking to kind of get over that, that was 420 gold's worth of alcohol.
What did you drink?
He drank the
Anything.
good shit. He drank the shit that's only like that mother only saves for the fucking king.
What? Well, we can pull together, right?
Oh, I've already paid the tab.
Oh, do you...
Oh no, it's fine. I don't care much. It's just I'm shocked.
It's...
I bet you don't even
You
remember how
live
good it
if
tastes.
you live and you leave if you don't.
Pessimistic horse, love it.
He's a
Albertus, we're probably gonna need to just hold on to our money. This isn't good. We can't just be throwing this away.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate a little bit of drinking, but 420 gold in one single evening, that's insane. Like, that's Losidel dinner party levels of money.
This is the guy that's literally served drinks for a living, and he's telling you that's insane. You should be ashamed of your... No,
I wouldn't go as far as ashamed, but I will say, while I do appreciate the reasoning,
we're impressed, is what we meant to say.
impress is also a good word to use, but if you're ever freaked out, just drink something strong. Don't drink something nice.
Damn. Oh, this is gonna be like a heart-to-heart, like, just come talk to us. No, just drink.
Drink your problems away, kid. You'll get there.
Drink to forget, Kitty.
I drink to forget, but I always remember.
I tried to outrun my demons, but they got skis, motherfucker. What the hell? But I will say, if anything is genuinely troubling you, we can talk about it. Okay?
Alright. 5 new bottles, please.
No, you've had enough. I'm getting you water, and you're going to appreciate the water.
Wow, just some cool water.
Do you want me to get a basin?
Give him a barrel.
Okay.
Can I punch
Yeah,
him?
I'll get him a pail. Give me a second.
No
Wait, what?
PvP.
Already, goddamn.
What the fuck?
You can narratively punch him, but
Like, Albertus basically tries punching, but like, he just misses because he's still so hungover.
Who did you try to punch? Who did you
Who
try
do you
to punch?
think?
I don't know. We're both trying to be nice. I don't get it.
Well, if we don't know, then apparently he doesn't know either, because he's missed
I think
whoever
I
he's
think
punching.
He just makes a wide punch in both of your direction.
Just a wild
well,
haymaker.
he's seen 6 of you anyway, so.
That's true.
No way,
Yeah.
mirror image doubled.
Horse fact: horses can't vomit. So there you go. He won't get sick on
Oh,
you.
interesting.
I think the top half of him is human.
Yeah.
I swear I've seen a video of a horse throwing up and it was really
Oh,
funny.
yeah,
No,
right.
it was the AI generated image.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Shout out AI making things that can't happen.
Like that image of the AI fucking horse just stood inside the general convenience store, like hunched by the fucking door.
I don't remember it that specifically. I just remember seeing a horse throw up and I thought,
Yeah, no,
oh,
I remember Julian sending me that image several fucking times, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I love this image." Yeah, Lucy's gonna like see like this really wide punch, be like, "Okay, I'm not gonna assume who that was meant for, but you try that again."
Come here, Violet. You deserve.
is he talking to me?
I think so.
Oh,
At
okay.
this point, Albertus is basically standing with his back towards you guys because he thinks you're on the other side.
All right. I'm trying to be nice, Lucy, and you see I'm trying to be nice here.
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing my best. Okay, this is me giving up. I'm going to sit in the corner of Azalea for a little bit and drink, okay? Because I can actually hold it. Because I can't be fucked. You deal with this shit, okay? Peace.
You're
Bitch.
drinking first thing in the morning?
Hey, I need something to wake me up.
Okay.
Gonna go over here and do Jaeger bombs. Fuck it.
Arius dies. Arius dies, and the half of the rest of the party starts drinking.
They
That's
just
insane.
drink their pain away instead of confronting it.
That's insane.
That is my
my
gift to you.
Your
alcohol.
character was really
and the
keeping the
thing-
group from delving in alcoholism.
It's
Okay,
really
I'm-
funny because like I remember early on there was so many jokes about Lucian, are you an alcoholic? But no, these guys are actually worse.
Yeah,
They're
he's the
drinking to
straight one.
cope, and they are now actually just fucking drinking first thing in the morning.
No, do you know what? For narrative reasons, we'll say I'm going to get like a tea or something.
Drinking
okay.
tea. What the flip?
Hey, established a
Hey.
steam cold.
Established. I'm trying to become a little bit better.
It's called
alright?
character growth, guys.
It actually is. I am going somewhere
Pilot
with this.
is
Shut up.
Pilot is actually practicing self-care right now.
Damn.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am.
That won't last long.
No.
Listen,
give
alright.
him an unshot wall.
Give me an unshot wall. I will shit it.
He went from farting on wine to calmly drinking tea to cope with the death of an associate. That's depth. That's depth.
That's depth.
It's kind of. It's what Arius would have done.
Actually, he wouldn't have drank anything because he can't. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucian's gonna ensure that fucking Albertus is sat at the bar, and he's just gonna ensure that he's got like not only a filling meal, but also like a glass of water, no alcohol.
With who? With Albertus?
Yeah,
With a burst, I think, yeah.
he's just gonna keep an eye on him and just be like, look, you are not moving until you've finished not only that food, but you've also drank this water and then some.
Alright.
Because I tell you what, you will not believe some of the stories. I remember someone coming in here one night, drinking an entire bottle of like some really strong alcohol, right? And like he downed it super quick, like not even quick. It was like over the course of like about 4 hours. And when I told him, look, did you drink any water beforehand, or like, do you have like water on standby?
I'm gonna go deafen. I'm gonna deafen. I don't want to hear this shit no more. I don't want to hear it no more.
For the viewers at home, this is a reference to something Sketchy did not even 2 weeks ago.
Look, just long story short, water is necessary to help get you through the kind of drunk phase. It will help. because alcohol dehydrates the fuck out of you.
Or you can just throw it all up before you actually digest any of it. That also works.
All right, Albertus has apparently
Okay.
passed out from his hangover.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh, he actually fell over.
No way, he's
like
fucking
face
dead.
first into the plate.
Bro's dead.
Well, it could be worse.
Celia, is this one weird? Oh my god, I nearly fell off my chair.
Careful.
Yeah, no, I was like standing up on it. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is dangerous. Celia, do we have to get out of this shit?
What do you mean?
I have to put up with you.
You can't stand up, never mind put up.
What are you implying?
I try, like Albertus tries to stand up and immediately.
That's what I mean.
He's gonna be fine, right? Just... I feel like that's my fault.
What's your fault?
That he's drunk. And like,
He's drunk.
because I could have just not linked him together with us. But he also didn't say anything. I don't...
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. There's that many things going on right now. Look, I'll be honest with you. I've told you the night before. None of it has really hit me yet. I'm trying to stay positive. None of this feels real. So, I'm sorry. I'd just really rather have it be a normal day for now.
Of course,
Yeah.
we can make it a normal day. I don't think we've anything... Lucian!
Yes?
Do you know if we have anything planned today?
Apart from what you suggested last night, that we do tonight, no, not really.
That's just gonna turn around and raise an eyebrow. And look, it's even though yes, I remember Lucian telling me. We
Yeah. Pilot would like for today to be a normal day, so maybe we can...
No, gods, no. Look, just you two have your fun. You deserve it. It's a nice break. I want to make sure you guys are safe. Put it that way. We've had too many surprises as of late. I don't want to have another one.
You're right, But a normal day, kind of like...
Hey, what's normal nowadays? Normal
Hanging
day is
out
just
with-
where everyone is happy. That's what it is in my book, okay? I want to see
Normal-
you guys doing alright.
Well, I guess... Even though it's not been that long, normal kind of... feels like hanging out with you guys.
I'm gonna sort of get in a little closer to Zelia. Would you rather? You are okay doing this with Lucian tonight, aren't you?
Of course. Yeah, I just...
You sure? Like, if you're taking this bad,
No, I just... I'm a little all over the place.
yeah, that's okay. You can be a little confused now. That's okay.
I'm just... Maybe we stay together, considering we didn't yesterday.
Listen, whatever you
Oh, well.
need, me and Albertus will be there. So will Lucian, but we're gonna be in a chair a little further away while you guys see your thing. Zero innuendo implication here whatsoever.
I want to watch.
Oh, so you would be... Yeah, if you're nearby, then...
Always. We're never far. Or at least, we won't be far anymore.
Yeah, maybe you can... Well, depending on how
watch.
Albertus is No. What? maybe Albertus and you can. I was gonna suggest grow a little closer, but seeing you as yesterday, that's not gonna work, is it?
I don't know. If I'm honest with you, well, now that Arius is gone, I was really kind of thinking I was getting there with him. He was a good friend, and I was looking up to him quite a lot. He was always a teacher to me, but I think in days past we were getting a lot closer. I don't know how I feel about opening up to Albertus. At least at the moment. I like the guy. I just... Oh, well, we spit the shit quite a bit, is all.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can leave you guys two alone without a fight. breaking out.
Listen, hey, we'll do fine.
Okay.
You guys enjoy yourselves. We'll be close, so you can feel safe. Just that's the main thing.
Do you guys want to check up on Sheldon?
Oh yeah, that sounds good actually. I wouldn't mind it.
There's nothing else we have to do, right? So we can spend some time.
Yeah, we could do that.
Lucian?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I do need to go potentially head to that artificer in town, see if he can hook me up with some more ammunition, but other than that, I'm more than happy to go see Sheldon.
Looking at Albertus, is he still passed out?
Yep. He is completely knocked the fuck out.
And what do we do with him?
Well, I guess the only thing we can do is stick him back in bed for a bit, or slap him, wake him up.
Pokemon Center moment.
I mean, I guess you could greater restoration him.
If that would work against alcoholic intake and stuff, I would. Yeah, I can. Oh, it's gonna cost. Oh no, it's gonna cost diamond dust. Oh, I don't have diamond dust on me. I don't think.
That is a great question. Does diamond dust cure alcohol poisoning?
That's
is
Snolders.
the
He seems to snort enough.
The spell does. Oh, you mean Lloydian? No, you could ask him, I guess.
You know what? I can actually take in that idea. If I wasn't aware that restoration would potentially help here. I would like to go up to Albertus. Hold on, I have an idea. And I would like to try lesser restoration first. So that I do not have to spend material components on this. See, touch on his back and see if the magic flowing through him helps with his hangover.
Alberta starts puking profuse.
Oh god. All over his food.
Placing a hand on him, there's a yellowish glow for a moment on his back from the energy you put into him. He pukes, and I'll say, Albertus, the sharp gnawing pain in your head does lighten a bit, and the queasiness in your stomach starts to ease. You're not 100%, but you're better.
I need more alcohol.
No, you don't.
You need less, actually. Would you be ready to... Would you want to accompany us, just walking around town a little bit? Check up on...
Yeah, fresh
Sheldon
air's
the
gonna
turtle.
help him.
If that means I get rid of this headache.
We can try.
Lucian's gonna roll up his remaining sleeve real quick, and he's gonna fucking clean up the fucking vomit real quick and just fucking alcoholics, bro. Fucking can't stand them.
Not a alcoholic. This is my first time ever.
Yeah, well, you're
When Brett
drinking
wants
like
to-
you. You're drinking like you have been for fucking 40 years. I don't want to hear it.
Real issue on your part. This is just
This is my
what I
place of
think is
employment,
normal.
you fucking bum! Write another fucking book!
What the fuck, pussy?
Maybe I will. Does anyone have a sheet of paper?
No.
Anyone?
No, I don't think so.
I'm just gonna toss him a napkin and like back up as quick as I can.
Like with like he takes his finger, takes a tiny bit of the puke still around his face.
Ugh!
Motion is a twat.
Did he write that in puke?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm getting nauseous now.
I'm sorry, I don't have ink on me.
Yeah, I wouldn't apologize for that.
Hey, pilot,
Mm-hmm.
can you put the suit on and drag him outside?
Do I have to touch him?
With the suit, yes. Actually, wait. Zelia.
Oh,
creep
of
this-
course. Hey, Albertus, can you make a deck save, please?
Hold up.
Does he get disadvantage due to the fact that he's wankered?
Okay, so without, do I need to do a disadvantage?
Because he's fucking wankered? What are you thinking?
I'm gonna say because you had Lester Restoration put on you, no, just a straight roll.
Okay,
fair
then it's a 26.
Okay, so Otiluk's resilience sphere does not work.
Pain.
Because you beat the AC, so...
Pain.
Zelia's trying to summon the little ball around you, but it just can't manifest. It's just...
Yeah, unfortunately,
That's
you're
right.
putting on the suit. Alright. Pilot's gonna go put on the suit, and he's gonna take you outside so you can get a nice bit of fresh air. Sound good?
We.
Close enough. Pilot, please go put on the suit.
Okay. And a few minutes later, I'm gonna come down with my spaz talk. And I'm gonna sort of like go. You notice if you're like trying to like lift a cat that's really like it's like hissing at you.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just gonna sort of like try, and then I'm just gonna go. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna poke him real quick and vortex warp him out of the door. So I'd like him to use a con save, please.
All right, con save, Albertus.
That's a 16.
I think that's a fail. I think it's 18, but I don't know because I'm still loading D&D Beyond. But
That's
yeah, I
crazy.
think the DC is.
It's
is
been an
18.
hour.
I've been
Your
writing
DC is 18.
actually.
Your DC is 18.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good for
Thank
you,
for
Ray.
reminding me. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Then he just at a breakneck speed. You just see him go vroom, out the door. I don't
Face
care
first,
if he-
butt in the air, knees to the ground, kind
Yeah,
of. Like,
as if somebody just like threw him out. But yeah.
Alright, you both go check on him. I'm gonna finish cleaning up here, and then we'll head to Lloydian.
I'm just dusting off my hands.
Oh, God, check. And then Zelia will make her way towards Albertus, the zombie outside now.
I can't believe it has taken you guys a half hour to leave the bar.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's a lot easier when you don't have some fucking tipsy-faced fucking alcoholic half-horseman puking in your fucking tavern. Gods, what a world, imagine. After clearing up, yeah, Lucian would, like, follow both Pilot and Zelia out and, like, you know, help Albertus to his feet. So I'm going to assume,
Okay.
based on the fact that he's barely conscious, from what I can tell, based on his attitude, he's going to need help to his feet.
yeah.
I just need to get back to bed, I think.
You know what? Fine. I'm
want
I'm
to.
fine with abandoning you here. That's cool.
No,
no, we can- We can bring him to his bed. Do you want to sleep, Albertus?
I think that's gonna help me a lot.
Let's just bring him to bed then.
Pilot, can
So
you
we
pick
go
him up
back
and carry
in the
him?
tavern.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me.
Blame the alcoholic.
No,
So
real.
Reno gets to stay for an entire session for once, and he wants to spend that time away from the action sleeping. in
Hey,
bed.
Yeah, I'm
There's
so
a
confused
reason
as
for
well. I'm
this.
like, why are you doing this? Do you not want to play? It's like,
Alright, if that's what he wants, alright, I'm gonna narrate this. You pick him up, you say
Yeah.
fuck this, and you drag his ass to his bedroom, so...
And suddenly it was free.
I am not carrying that drunk bastard back and forth anymore.
Nope, just he knows where we're going, and he can make it around the city pretty quickly. If he needs to find us, he can very easily catch up.
I'm doing such a good job of trying to like him. Am I not doing a pretty good job?
No, you're
Stop with the horse jokes. Okay, I'm trying everything.
You're doing great, pilot. He's just... I guess he's just not used to any of it.
Yeah, well, welcome to the show, bud.
Well, let's go check on Lloydie and see how Shelter's doing.
Alright.
To the slums.
Fucking Spazzock looks up in the sky. God, so help me, if you do anything to that motherfucker while he's in the tavern, I will kill you.
You can certainly try.
I like the idea that King would go out of his way to kill Reno's other character.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
Hey,
I'm thinking.
you technically brought the first one back, so he's fair game as far as I'm
Technically, yeah.
concerned. I just keep torturing you by you leave someone by themselves and he gets ambushed in the bed while he's drunk.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so the three of you then are gonna head off and go see Lloydian.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to the
And
slums.
that's like, is the, quick question, the armorer that, the guy that Lucian wants to pass by, would that be on our way? Because we could do a quick check
The
stop
RPC
there.
there. It's a
Yes, that's
little out of the
awesome.
way. You can kind of curve down one road. It won't take you much time to get to it, though.
Yeah, we can probably
Yeah, we'll do that then. We'll make that as like
Yeah.
the pit stop before we get to Lloydian's.
All right.
Yeah.
Then you go see the artificer protege. Pilot's just going praise me. Okay, yeah. Then you can definitely go find the fellow, Jushin. That's it. Yeah. He is in his shop right now. It's early, so he's just kind of like setting up. Like he just flipped the open sign over on his glass door, so you can go in there and see him.
Yeah, Lucian will enter and be like, Jushin, it's, me again. I haven't been in here in a while.
Lucian, good to see you.
Don't suppose you have any bullets that will fit, my gun, do you?
Actually, I got some in stock. Just
Oh,
in case I had a feeling you would come back to me.
How much do you reckon you could sell to me in a single go?
Well, is there a set number you are looking to buy?
As long as I'm not spending over 200 gold, I'm good.
Okay, let God do some math for a second.
Thank you, God.
What's this guy called again? His name?
Jushin.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking wig him.
Yeah.
I know he doesn't pay attention.
No, he's writing it down as notes. He wants to try and,
Yeah,
like,
he's
Oh, he is
wing the
right now. Oh,
spelling.
he's practicing? He's practicing? Okay.
Yeah, he just doesn't know the right name.
I thought he meant I'm
and I
gonna
also
wing it,
don't
like
usually.
try and remember the name. Well, let's see. I can give you 40 rounds for about 50-ish gold.
40 rounds? That sounds very promising, actually. Is that all the stock you can offer, or is that as much as you've got?
I can give you 60 for 70 gold.
I'll take the 60.
And he puts like several like rolls of 6 bullets like that are like set together, and he pushes them towards you.
All right, wonderful. Lucian's gonna, like, no, take out the 70 gold, put it down on the table for him. Well, that is wonderful. I was running a bit low.
I'm glad I can assist. Anything else for today?
Nothing that I can think of. We're actually just going on a bit of a journey throughout the city, but if I think of anything that I might need, I'll be sure to stop by again.
Of course. Bear in mind, I'm going on a short vacation in the next couple of days, so I won't be around for a while. So if you need anything from me, get to me soon.
Yeah, by all means. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Have a good day.
And with that, Lucian's gonna leave the artificer's shop and jingling his bag, holding like, oh yeah, I've got bullets.
Picus is like, I saw that Google search bar came because I had to Google ammo currency exchanges.
That's fair. That's valid.
Yeah, hey, let me, all right? I don't want to get another can I be annoying from Hawk? So
What the fuck?
technically I
ammo
adjust
currency
the prices anyway, but I want to look at an
Yeah.
average so I can base it and make sure I'm being fair.
It's actually sorry to be annoying, but
Can I be annoying?
Honestly, I prefer the "Don't forget you have a D4" catchphrase rather than.
Oh,
rather
yeah,
than
both
that
That
one.
was a
Pretty
good
good.
catchphrase. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that
oh,
one.
believe me, I don't like the "Can I be annoying" one either. It is very annoying. believe me.
But for good
Really?
reasons, we play by the
No
rules of the
way.
game.
Which-
If someone
I
else
know
wanted to
you're
play
kidding.
Celia, I don't feel like playing anymore today.
No, you don't. Yes, you do. You always
Yeah.
feel like playing D&D, Hawk.
Tee.
All right.
Huck
so...
did a Zelia Winterform cosplay for a second there.
All right. You kiddos, you if you finish up there, unless there's somewhere else anyone else wants to go, you head to the slummy area where I've been playing the music for a while by accident. Again, Lloydian shop. It hasn't gotten any bigger this time, but there's more staff around. There's a couple more guards. It's definitely basically his like health center has become like a hot spot for the poor at this point, and you see a lot less people in there now. It seems like most of them have been treated, and he is making improvements to the people of Alakara.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we could have brought Albertus here. He probably would have done Greater Restoration for free or some shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
There is a large orcish fellow keeping guard as you walk up to the tent. You have an appointment?
No, not really. Here to see a friend.
Oh, can I get a name?
Lucian Lucidel.
Oh,
Here to see Lloydian.
oh, you're of the Veil Walkers. Then yes, you're allowed to go in, right through there.
Thank you. I'm gonna walk in and just gonna keep an eye out for Sheldon. Like, where the
Yeah.
fuck is that little turtle at?
It was in the back room as far as I know, right?
The back room?
Yes, yeah. There's the hospital area with all the tents, and then there's like a big darker colored tent in the back where Lloydian apparently lives. There's like a ladder leading up on like a large rocky mound where his bed and stuff sits. There's several bookshelves surrounding the area. There's a cauldron that isn't currently lit or filled with anything. It seems like it's being cleaned out. You actually see Lloydian's bum before anything else because he is in the pot and you hear scrubbing sounds in there. And his voice kind of echoes as he's just do 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 as you can assume you see his arm moving faster as the beat gets louder. He's like using the music to motivate him to scrub harder. So.
Fuck, I love this guy.
What a
Best NPC
wild
ever.
fella.
He has completely not noticed you guys enter the area. You do see Sheldon. He's sitting on, well, since it's morning, we'll say he's on the wooden coffee table and he's eating at some leaves.
Well, at least he's living his best life.
Good morning.
Huh?
Hello, Sheldon.
Ow! You hear a large metal ring as Lloydian hits his head on the side of the pot. He sticks his head out. You can't do that! Oh, it's you guys. Hey! How's it going?
Hello. Yeah, we just came to check in on you and Sheldon, see how you guys were doing.
Wonderful! I'm finally cleaning this pot after 200 years. It smells horrible! And then he goes back in and starts scrubbing at it.
200 fucking years.
That's longer than I've been alive for. That's. Ugh. Sheldon, hey.
Hey, how you doing?
We've seen.
I'm sorry to point out how she is literally blue. Out of all of us, she is the easiest to read.
God,
I'm
I
sorry,
haven't
Sheldon,
missed
how are
at
you?
all.
Buddy, I love you. I'm gonna go and reach in for a hug, just completely without
You
asking.
know he's the size of the palm of
On
your
a
hand.
small
right? He's a
turtle.
tiny turtle.
Yeah, I don't care.
You're gonna. He's gonna hug the tiny ass turtle.
Yeah.
Okay. Why can't this?
Love that.
Hmm.
What have you been up to, Sheldon? How are things?
Well, I'm still tiny, but I'm fast. But I'm still tiny.
I'm gonna prompt you back
Could be
down
worse.
or whatever. Or on the floor.
I feel like I've gotten some of my strength back, and as you look at Sheldon, hey, do any of you have a tiny object I can destroy?
No.
No.
Let me look in my bag. Like a copper coin?
You know, there are easier ways
I
of
was
showing
think-
this.
All right, Spastok, do you have by any chance a piece of cloth or anything?
I put it this way: I'm done giving pieces of parchment to people today. Last
It's
time
not a
somebody
piece of
used it.
parchment. I need a piece of cloth.
It's I do not. I gave my last piece of cloth to a book writer who promptly used it to write a book of vomit. So no.
Oh well, I guess I'll do it this way. And Sheldon will basically look towards like the exit and make sure that nothing is in the way, and basically cast Sunbeam.
Okay. Okay. Well, the
I
cloth.
just see 36 damage.
I was gonna say the cloth won't be making any saving throws at this time. So
The people behind it, however.
I will
I
say, since he's
said-
a little turtle, he's like Bulbasaur. He basically charges up a little solar beam in his mouth and just pew, and fires it out.
Love that.
Yeah.
Like pinhole
Dang, it
size.
feels
Yeah.
good to be back in on my strength level.
I've never seen a turtle do that. Or any living animal, for that matter.
You've seen me do this before.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not
but
like
you were
this.
bigger. You were...
Humanoid.
Yeah.
You're cool.
I don't need to be humanoid to kick ass.
It definitely helps.
It does help. You're very small.
But I'm glad to see that you're
Small
feeling
guy.
stronger. That makes me happy.
I mean, you could use me as a weaponized turtle now.
Yes.
Couple days. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around to Lucy and just go like give him the like can we keep him face.
No, I don't. I would feel absolutely awful doing that.
I could give him like a little parachute, throw him up in the sky, and then let him fall down. He's like a little bat out of hell,
See, the
just
thing-
firing fucking sunbolts like BAM!
The thing is, you say that, and that's what you're visualizing in my head. As soon as you mentioned, oh, we could weaponize him, all I could think was just Lucian strapping Sheldon to the underside of his gun barrel and treating him like a laser pointer, like a laser sight. Yeah, sunbeam the enemy and I'll shoot him.
That's so funny.
If you ever have that idea again, you do know that I can pull up with my pixie gang, right?
I forgot about that.
Oh god.
Wait, hang on a minute. That
I
went
should've
very
left him
south last time
disintegrated.
you tried that.
I still have
last-
been in contact with Tony and the boys, and
The names.
What are they? The Italian mafia, but pixies?
Oh, I've
Hey,
seen them. Yeah, I've
Tony,
seen them.
break
They were the
his
forest.
leg.
Oh no! They killed Penny Purple Wing Manelli. Like what the fuck?
You got it, Sheldon. Bounce him going for his knees.
Lloydian's gonna come out of the pot to save this and just like wipe his face on his sleeve. Oh, it never gets easier doing that. But yeah, no,
What do you mean
those
never?
pixie guys should not be messed with. He's getting his strength back, which is good to see. Oh, good news! He yells, even though he's standing right next to all of you.
Ow.
Through reading some of the documentation in some of these old books, I think I'm slowly starting to craft a way we can maybe transmute him back into a humanoid possession.
Okay.
Do we have to?
When, let's see. Do you guys have 20 years?
We don't have 20 days.
Okay, good to know. I think that we can do the rushed version, which can either go really well or backfire. What do you think?
Define backfire.
He kind of like, his eyes are like really big and wide. He kind of looks at Sheldon, gets in front of him so he's not looking at you guys, and then he like, in his hands he holds like a tiny like nothing, assuming it's Sheldon, and then he makes like a blowing up thing with his hands.
Nope. We are not doing that.
I wouldn't really want to do that one either, but, you know, I've been... I negotiate, you know. And he's like, okay, counteroffer, does anyone have a pearl on hand?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out the pearl that I've had on my body literally since Arius fucking popped it out of a ring for me. It's worth more than 5 gold, that's all I know.
Okay, that's a good start. Are you comfortable with never having it ever again?
I guess I can buy a different pearl.
And he just swipes out of your hand as you say that. Cool! Okay.
I didn't say yes.
he walks away with it in his fingers.
Get you another one. Don't worry.
Okay. New idea! It's gonna take some time, but less time than the less time that you have. Following me?
Yeah,
I
I
think
think.
Okay. And he opens up like a little wooden box. He slides like this hook lock thing out of the way, and inside are, it looks like there should be 6 eggs in here. He's got 4 giant eggs in here. He cracks one, dumps it in a little wooden bowl, and then throws the shells at Sheldon in case he wants to nom on them. He then pulls out some weird sticky goo and squeezes that into the bowl. He then pulls out like a potion bottle, dunks that in there, and then he puts the pearl in the center, pulls out a mallet, and smashes the whole thing. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I'm making it happen. We're making magic. Well, I am magic, but you know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna lean over to Lucian and just go, no, I have no idea what he's saying.
He pours a couple other little things in there, sprinkles, it looks like salt almost, but he does it like a chef would, all fancy like. And then he licks it. And a little more, and he pinches a little more in there. All right. And then he starts stirring it all up. No. Okay. This is a good start. Now I need to find the incantation. In this bowl, I have the components necessary to try and turn him into a humanoid. When are you guys going on your way to do that thing where you fight all the dragon people?
Anytime after tomorrow, probably.
Anytime after tomorrow. Okay. It's gonna be a stretch, but if I can find the correct incantation in the book, then I should have everything I need, and then we can throw Sheldon in the bowl, and I will need all of you for this, so I will, do you have the one-way sending stone that I gave you? He's looking at all of you.
Zelia's looking at Lucian is like, who had that one again?
I think either Sheldon had it on him when he was fucking disintegrated.
Well, I was going to tell you to give it to me, because I found new ones.
Oh, you found new ones?
Yes, I bargained them
That's
off a
convenient.
troll. I didn't even give him anything, but he thinks he got the better end of the deal, and he throws one at you guys, so... Okay, take that, and I marked it with an L on it. In case you didn't know, the L does stand for Lloydian, so no one gets that confused.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty smart, because it's like, hey, we have lots of sending stones. How are we going to know who's Lloydians? Well, I just put an L on it. It's genius.
That's
Also
kind of
pretty-
genius.
Mine has a V on it. Do you know what the V stands for?
Does it mean Veil Walkers?
Oh, actually, that would have been a good idea to make it stand for that. All right, we'll make it stand for that now.
I'm gonna look over at Spatok and just go, did he fucking write virgins on it?
Do you think he knows how to spell virgins?
No.
You know how to spell Veil Walkers?
He gets really low down to Sheldon's level, so you're like eye to eye with him. He's like, so what do you say, kiddo? Buddy-o? Friendo? Sheldon-o? My boy, my G, my Shelly boy.
If it works, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, you will only receive minor burns on your limbs.
It's worth a risk.
Okay, great. Help me find the book.
The book?
Is that directed at us or the turtle?
The turtle! You guys have never been in this library. Come on now, pay attention. He like snaps his finger a few
Okay.
times.
What book?
You know, the one with the one with the deer on it, and then it does the thing, you know, and then you say Raza de Kayabasha, you know?
Let me guess. Does it also have pages?
Sheldon speaks the words, and all of a sudden, like a little wolf appears.
Like a wolf, like his size.
As in a conjure animal.
Oh. It looks like I'm back in this again. Okay. He kind of mumbles to you.
I like how all the familiars are just depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just don't want to be here.
They're familiar with the concept of
I
death.
think you said the wrong spell.
I might have.
Holy shit.
Wait,
I like
I have
the
a better
idea.
idea. Wolf! I have a name, you know. Alright, just interrupt me. I need you to find the book. Still don't know what you're talking about, boss. Okay, check every book for a transmutation spell. There's a lot of those around here. Just find it! And then he turns and looks at all you. Are you guys still here? I said this is gonna take a while.
I got a while to burn.
Do you need, like, help sorting through these?
No. I have a process. I have a very distinct process. And then he
I can
runs
tell.
at the bookshelf and leaps onto it. Ah! And it shakes a little and like wobbles, but it does not fall over. He's just like holding it now. All right. And then you just see his like hand shooing you all away. You guys can leave now. I'll call you when I'm ready to go. But I will need you all for the spell to work.
Can I do something?
What do you want to do?
Can I roll arcane or something to see if I can spot the book?
You're welcome.
Just pull it out like, here it is.
You're welcome to attempt it, but it's gonna be pretty high because he's got a lot of weird books.
Fuck it. It'd be funny if it works.
Please roll
20.
Arcane Season 2.
That is a 20, but just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna make it 25, even though I don't think you're gonna give it to me.
I'm not gonna give it to you, but you did roll high enough to notice that he's looking at cookbooks and they have nothing to do with his arcane stuff.
That's I'm pretty sure that is a book on pudding that you're looking at right now.
Look, no. See right here, you input the turtle. Oh, that's chocolate turtles, like that you eat. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that would
see-
do it.
I knew that. He says he throws the books. Lucian, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, God!
Sheldon is basically sitting there with like a 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
As he's like throwing it back and he lifts the next one, I'm like, no, that's totem hole.
23.
Okay, you're fine. The book just sails over your shoulder. All right.
What the fuck?
Let me go over here. And he drops down. He runs up to another bookshelf. And that one actually has the arcane books in. He's like, all right, I'm going to have to set up the circles with the chalk and stuff. So, like I said, I will give you guys information on when I'm ready to go. And all you need to do is bring yourselves. And maybe pants, because I don't really want to look at any of your business down there. So, but other than that, you don't have to bring anything. Just bring yourselves.
And pants.
That's a
Ideally-
tall order.
Ooh, before you go, a question. How did the book turn out?
What book?
The vomit book.
The book that you're. Oh. I don't know. I didn't read it.
It just called me a twat and left it at that.
Not very. I think I've read that one before. I don't know. I remember about what was it? It was 136 years ago now. I was somewhere in a Lunadome, and I remembered I had an amazing idea for a new ritualistic summoning spell, and I had no ink, let me tell you. So what I did, I ate 3 meals worth of cockatrices,
Yep,
and then
no,
I just
Lucy
did the
just walking
finger
out.
technique.
Yeah, slowly begin
Yeah.
backing out of the room.
It was
Nothing
absolutely
slowly
disgusting,
about
but
it.
I could have wrote 3 books with that if I wanted to. It's crazy, and it's just he's only telling Sheldon this now. So
Oh,
Leave
Sheldon.
me here.
Good luck, buddy.
so he's going to attempt to basically give you all a chance to fix Sheldon completely.
Oh, hell yeah.
I will say this: it is not a guarantee, but you'll
Cool.
find out more when he's ready for you. So.
Yeah.
I guess in the
Very
meantime, we're gonna go roam around the city and see what there is to keep us busy.
It
Give
worries
us some
me.
random events. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
give
worries
some
me
random
how
bullshit,
you
okay?
say that. It worries me how you say that, like this is the last area. You know, the
What?
fucking do whatever you need to before coming.
Yeah.
in.
It is kind of getting to that point.
We are getting to that
It is.
point. Once you go to that meeting, that's kind of what it is. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, you mind if I save scum real quick? I still got shit to do.
But then, yeah, you're about to enter the
Really?
final section. You cannot return to any previous sections at this time. Once you start the section, you must complete it to the end. If you spend more than 30 days outside of the session, you will have to start it over from scratch. So
We're going into this having not completed 2 side quests as well.
That's fine.
It's fine. Like, you know, Talister White is dead. She's with the Monty Python's Holy Grail White Knight, you know? Fucking... It's all good. It's all good.
fair enough. Okay. Then so so you guys are just gonna travel around the city for a while and look to see what is going on.
We're just gonna
We're
have a look
trying and
around,
have
see
a normal day.
Yes,
Okay.
a normal
Okay.
day.
Normal
Okay,
day.
I'm
With
gonna,
the
I'm
third
gonna-
wheel.
I'm gonna close out of my tab that has all the monster stat blocks on it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
No, but not
Very-
combat. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready.
Don't tease.
Suddenly
me.
Tiamat crashes down in the city center.
Let's see. I rolled 100 on a D100. Tiamat has already been summoned. You guys are fucked.
No, womp womp.
Oh, just so
We
you
can
guys
take
know, I'm not. This isn't my backup character. I'm your enemy for today.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Just like I brought in Dire once, now Joy is here to be the monster. So.
That'd be cool.
Okay. All right. Well then, yeah. You guys begin to travel around the city. The day is yours. Let's put on the happy music again.
Woo!
Is there anything in particular that you would like to do, or would you just kind of like to mosey around, take it easy, and just, you know?
I would like my friend
Reflect on
back.
life.
Did you roll
Friend
today
back.
for? Have you rolled yet for divine intervention?
Yes, I did. That's why I
You
asked
did do it
for the
yesterday.
long rest
Okay.
earlier.
Yeah, so you
That
did
was
do
why
it.
I asked. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They get shit on. Anyways,
I guess my question would be, if it's out of character, Reno, do you want to play? Should we try and get Albertus, or like? Because this is the first session that you actually have time to play, and I don't like want to have you just sitting
I
there.
think you just wanted to play Sheldon for a bit.
Yeah, I assume Sheldon would be ready by now, but let's say that Albertus basically takes, let's say, 5 hours from this point.
Yeah, so we have a few hours where like just the three of them explore, and then
Yeah, it's just us mostly moseying about, seeing what's like going on in the city, seeing if anything stands out. Because Lucian doesn't want to do anything date related until like the sun starts setting.
So for those of you watching, that means the three of them have a gun to my head saying, King, you better give us a pleasant little side quest that has no dire stakes whatsoever.
Yeah.
no, make us fight some thieves. I don't know, bro.
Side quest. No.
I wonder what we could fill 3 hours with. Scratches my shin.
Scratch his chin. I wonder if there's an unintroduced PC that needs exposition.
No.
Oh, that kind of side quest. Well, if you walk down if you walk down this archway here, remember it'll play the cutscene and you have to watch the entire cutscene. But if you walk down that archway,
That's
it'll-
fine. Let's go into the archway.
Let's go to the archway, baby. Let's go into this.
It has the question
nondescript-
mark above it, you know.
There's an Elden Ring fog wall there.
Yeah. I have long since awaited for this opportunity. Actually, that's kind of what happens. So you guys walk through the fog wall. That's not actually there. You just walk through the archway.
Okay.
So it's just the three of you.
Yeah.
You travel down some steps and you pass through various alleyways of some of these buildings that are next to each other. You cross through some of the merchant areas, and eventually there's some people you notice like standing at the edges of the sidewalks and in the middle of the road, like they seem to be avoiding this very large towering figure. He's pretty big, pretty muscular. He looks like he's like an ogre almost. And he's got a very large wooden log in his hand, and he points it out as the three of you walk out. There you are, Veil Walkers. I have long since awaited for this opportunity.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, only the last name you will ever hear in your pathetic little lives. I am Gork, the greatest warrior Alakara has ever known. I hear of your exploits facing off against the cult, and they end here. I am here, seeking to beat the best of the best in vicious combat. And I see you are without some of your allies, which means this is about to be very easy.
Okay.
Are you like part of the like cult?
Are you a cultist? Is this like some kind of like initiation ritual?
Ew, no dragon-worshipping monstrosities would would be able to bend my will to their liking. No, I will deal with the entire cult personally after I have bested you in this moment.
What?
Right. Okay. Like, first of all, give us like, there's a few moments. Is this like to the death, or is this like, you know, you beat us, we give you like a portion of gold. We beat you, you help us kick Tiamat's ass later type deal?
Ooh, yes. After I have knocked you all unconscious, I will claim your gold for myself. I wouldn't have thought of that. Very good. You have doomed your wealth fortunes in this moment.
That's the most honest shit I've ever heard from an NPC. I wouldn't have thought of that. Thank you.
I love it! This is what I love!
Draw your weapons. I shall give you 60 seconds to ready yourselves. 1, 2, 4, 7, W, 9,
What?
10, 10 plus 1, 10 plus 2, 10 plus 3.
Are we gonna fight him? What's...
I guess
I'm
so.
so
Just
confused.
let's not be lethal with it. Let's just see how long it takes for him to kind of stop.
Okay, yeah.
Lucian's just gonna draw his gun.
I'll emboldening Bond us 3 really quick.
Don't worry, hon. We're not going to be lethal with it. He says loading all 6 rounds. You know.
Fucking slides the revolver down his arm, causing the fucking like the cylinder to spin, like to like load up the next round. Just yep. All right.
Are all 3 of you going to fight him?
Well, he...
The sketches are
sounded
here
like
at the
he-
moment.
Yeah, Sketchy's AFK right now.
Okay.
Okay, do you guys want me to help?
I'll do him until he gets back.
I guess?
Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, then everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
We'll do it theater of mind for now, but
Yeah.
The theater of mind for now. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Guys, remember your D4 that you
My
got through
D4.
emboldening Bond.
By
That's
D4
the
as
thing.
well.
Oh, I have advantage as well on these checks. I forgot.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
Sorry, the D4 as well. I got max values. That's 35.
that's disgusting. You are disgusting. And someone roll for Spaz Talk, please.
I got a 22. Hold on, let me open up the Spaz thing, and I'll do a quick roll for him as well.
So you know how
that was an 8
Gorg is an ogre. He got 6.
Well, Spaz Talk actually got 14. No
Hey!
way.
By the way,
look,
he
he's
got
not
double digits.
He's not last for once. All right. So Gorg is about 50 feet away from you guys right now. He's at the other end of the road. So
Okay.
and he's very big. He's got a big wide belly. He has like no, other than like a couple like leather pads over his shoulders and then like his trousers, he has no armor on. And he just holds like it's like a tree log that he ripped out of the ground. So
Okay.
and so yeah, take it away.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna sharpshoot him from this range.
Oh my god.
Little ogre.
Which is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm gonna vicious shot this as well, using one of my grip points.
Hawk
Because
said he
I-
was ready for combat and he's not even gonna get to play 1 round, so
I don't want to kill him, that poor guy.
So, right, what else? That is, plus, plus 35 damage total on the first shot.
okay.
Why don't I hear light music?
We're fighting Sketchy,
What
believe
the
it or not.
Wait,
keep in mind, I am going for like non-lethal shots with this. Like, despite the
Okay.
fact that I am going all out, I am like trying
Okay.
to ensure that I don't
So
kill
you
him.
blast him like across the side of the thigh, making sure not to hit anything
Yeah.
crucial. Okay.
And then the second shot, which I'm also going to be sharpshootering,
Mm-hmm.
is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Awesome. So he's going to take 24 additional piercing damage.
Okay. Okay, yep.
And then for my bonus action,
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to look over at Zalair, I'm going to pat her on the shoulder and be like, I think we got this.
All right, so
And
yeah.
I'm going to give her Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
Cool,
So he readies himself to go at you. You fire one. You fire again, hitting the other thigh. And he crouches down a bit. He looks incredibly winded just from taking those hits. Like blood kind of lightly runs down the side of his leg, but he just kind of like brushes his thighs, even though he's like trying to like, you know, he winces. He's like, "Ugh!" And he's just like, oh, not too bad. Oh, but you're gonna have to do better than that. Oh. He's just gritting his teeth right now. Okay, so is that your turn?
That is my entire turn. Actually,
Okay.
wait, no.
Oh no.
Don't action surge, please don't.
No, no, no.
That's what he's thinking about doing. I'd like to point
I'm
out.
gonna action search.
Okay.
Oh my
All right,
God.
go ahead.
Just because I think it would be extremely fucking funny.
I,
And I'm gonna take the other 2 shots again. Sharpshoot.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
That hits, yeah.
So he's gonna take 27 piercing on the first shot.
Okay, so he says that to you, and you decide, you know, he's like that. You're gonna have to do better. So then you shoot him like in the side of the shoulder. Oh, it's only a flesh wound. Come on, is that the best you can do?
And my second shot was an 18 to hit.
It still hits. Yeah, he has a very low armor class.
And that is 31 piercing damage.
Yeah,
I
this
almost got
one-
max value.
This one blows through his, like, you can't even you aim so well, you blow like through his right shoulder now. Oh, I can handle it. And he flops over down. He's down. Actually, that's over that's over like his max health, so he's going to take a lingering injury from that. So, yeah. So anyway,
And then whilst he-
that's combat.
Yeah, that's... I'm gonna take this time to reload real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna even like walk up to the poor little. Well, actually, I can make it from back here.
He has
I'll
a
heal him
strained
with a-
expression on his face as he is unconscious, so.
Yes, I will from our distance. I'll be like, Gork, are you okay? As I healing word him.
He's just
Yeah.
like, "Ugh."
It's 8 HP back.
Okay. So now he only has like negative 15 HP. That's good to know. So, I'm kidding. Okay, so his wounds close up for the
Sketchy.
most part. He still has like a bad looking one on the one shoulder, but all the little nicks went away, and he just kind of like, have you had enough punishment yet?
Yes, I'm.
Well.
Yeah, like you've. So much pain over here.
He gets up and he like brushes himself off. He's left the log on the ground. He's not even holding it anymore. Oh, all right, that was a pretty close one, but I think you got the better of me that time. But next time I'm gonna get you guys.
Yeah.
The fuck are you?
How dare you insult me after you've bested me? I am Gorg, strongest warrior in Alaka, second strongest. And he counts you guys very slowly. 4th strongest warrior in Alakara, apparently. But soon to be the first yet again. You have entered yourselves into my city, and I seek to take my title back.
Would now be a bad time to let you know I've been living here since I was a teenager.
His eye twitches a little bit.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a bad time to mention it.
Oh, wait.
So,
Well, I've
do you
lived here
usually
like...
just jump people or what?
I seek to protect Alakara. They let me stay here, and give me food, and I protect city. But I am only protection they need. I don't need other people coming in and making me useless to this city.
We could work together, you know?
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Of fucking course it's with advantage!
And D4.
And an E4!
He has a crater in his forehead.
4 words.
Enjoy-
That's all it took.
I
all it took.
really
4
like
words.
this PC. This is a
Oh, dude,
great
yeah, no.
PC.
That's a
He's
29
doing
on
a really good
persuasion.
job playing my PC.
29. Gorg did not think about that. Okay, Gorg accept. Together we shall be the new Veil Walkers.
Honorary Veil Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you a badge at some point.
You drive a hard bargain to make me work for true title of adventurers. Very well, I shall accept these terms. And together we shall be the Wait, how many are in your group?
We're between members right now. We're still figuring that out.
Okay, then we will be
hang on.
the
Sorry, carry on.
insert number here amount of strongest warriors in our colony.
Wait, hang on. Guys, is this the new DMPC update?
Yes. This is a new DMPC.
The dev team heard your feedback, and this is the new balance patch.
Dev sweep.
Hell
Dev sweep.
yeah.
Dev sweep.
Definitely.
Thank you, thank you.
Definitely.
That's great.
Honestly, I'll tell you this. My notes are just Gorg the Ogre targets Veilwalkers. That's my notes for him.
That's so funny.
I was so confused because I came back, I hear fight music, I'm like, bro, what is going on?
Yeah, you missed so much, and then Kieran just took care of it.
So, just fill me in really quick. What actually happened? We left, we left fucking, Lloydian, and then what?
Literally, we left Lloydian, we went for an arch, and then we had an Elden Ring boss fight.
Yeah, literally. Like, it just happened. He was just standing out in the open, ready, waiting for us.
He challenged us. I rolled a 35 on initiative. I put him down in 4 shots.
Yes, he action searched.
I action searched.
He burned
I'm just-
action surge to take on one opponent who wasn't very
Yep.
great.
Yeah, I was wondering because I'm now reading Julian's notes here. It says large ogre wooden log in center. Right? Okay, I was wondering because whenever you says he got up and left the log, I thought bro took a shit.
Oh, it's with a G, my
Yeah.
bad.
Gorg.
Gork.
Oh
Gorg.
god, that's so fucking funny. Bro rocked up, said, "I'm the strongest warrior." Lucius said, "Think again." Bang, 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 bang.
It's only a flesh
God.
wound. Oh, you're gonna have to do better than that. Oh, that was better, but I'm still not getting put down. Oh, that puts me down. All right, great combat, everybody.
Great
love
comeback.
that, that's great.
Love teamwork.
And I will now be taking over for Gorg. Thank you, King.
No, I will say, let me think. So, Zalia, since you're there and your high perception, you notice someone looking shady
easy.
in the distance.
Oh, not a shady-looking person. Let me inspect
No
this
way.
shady-looking
Kite.
person.
Kite's back, y'all.
So,
Permission to use Kite.
you actually see something a little iffy. You're not quite sure who it is, but you see someone slinking around along like the other side of the merchant areas, like they're walking behind all the booths. They're in a dark cloak, and they seem to have their hands on a very large sword. They have this very like serious expression on their face. It's kind of hard to see who it is. Would you like to try and see who it is, like inspect it better?
Yeah, I would quickly like as that's also happening, I would like tap. But I guess like it's like me on the left, Lucy in the middle, and Pilot on the right. So I would tap Lucy on the shoulder, be like, "Hey, there's someone over there." And then I would like to try and figure out some more details on this dubious figure.
Okay.
Yeah, now that I've been made aware of like this person's presence, I'm gonna like look at them and try and suss some stuff out as well.
Okay. One of you give me a perception check then to see.
Oh, I got you, baby. Don't
Okay.
Yeah,
don't you
got this.
worry about this. I rolled a nat 1. Okay.
I literally just said that. I just said
But I have
get
advantage. Don't
shafted.
worry. It's all chill. I have advantage. I rolled a 1 on my d4, but that's cringe. That's only 30. What do I find with a 30?
Nothing more. Woo! I finally got to tell him he didn't see something. Yeah, no. Other than the black cloak and the serious expression, you can't even tell what race this figure is really. So.
Can we
shit,
tell anything about the sword? Does it look
Yes,
familiar?
I was gonna ask about the sword specifically.
No, you've never seen
Okay.
this sword before. It's very large. It looks like it actually looks like it fit better in the hands of like Gorg than it would this individual. They're they're a short humanoid. They're like average height.
Cloud Strife?
They're this isn't Final Fantasy. It's just in fantasy. But they're starting to move away from you guys. They just they're slinking by everyone, looking like they're searching for either a specific person or a specific building or something.
Should we keep an eye on them?
Yeah, I think that might be worth doing.
Yeah, let's attempt to stealth after them.
Oh,
Yeah.
here. Actually, yeah. Tell you what, I'm gonna take top. Everybody, just be careful, I guess. It's also worth noting as well. I should also say this. My jetpack technically doesn't make any noise.
Oh.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't actually. It just gives me a walking speed, and because by default it's winged boots. It's just reflavored. So, but
That's
yeah, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself, and I'm gonna take to the rooftops and
Yeah,
try
well,
to see if I can shatter them.
Finds an awkward slab, falls through someone's fucking ceiling, destroys their kitchen. Someone else has a fucking heart attack.
Just
I would
watch.
just, I would put guidance on myself in case we're like stealthing after this and we all have to roll ourselves or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucian, like, after, like, seeing that Spaztok's fucked off and is probably gonna go to the roof to, like, follow the guy, Lucian's gonna, like, you know, holster his gun, like, you know, just walk as if he's not, like, actively trying to tail this guy, but make it look like he's more so just, like, trying to keep, like, the high street itself, like any normal person would fucking do,
Okay.
instead
so
of
you're gonna
following
search
after such a shady individual.
Yeah, I think Zalia would stay with Lucian, trying to, you know, not make it seem like she's also trailing the guy, you know.
Okay. Okay. So you start following him. Then you're just gonna follow him like from a safe distance, not gonna try and like.
Yeah, we're just gonna see what
Yeah,
he's
we
up
can
to
to.
see what he does. Okay.
Yeah.
Well
Hurry up to
then.
John.
Yeah, Joy, tell us.
Sorry.
Okay, I know what this is now.
So the figure, yeah, they're looking. Whoever this is, they're looking armed, like, and ready to go. The sword is like, it's like the blade is slightly drawn, but they're holding it in a hilt. They're walking around like, I mean, honestly, you might even in your mind you might think that someone is like trying to assassinate somebody or something. But...
Yeah, can we try and stay within 60 feet, and can I ready hold person in case they're trying to go kill somebody?
Sure.
Okay.
So you follow them for some, I don't know, like a good mile or so.
Okay.
They're definitely trying to be, discreet, not really engaging with anyone, keeping a hood over their face, and slipping around various sides of the buildings where it's less populated. Eventually, they stop in front of the Knights of Justice building.
We're gonna kill.
And they're
Touch his
like,
notepad. Griffin!
and this figure is like, they don't walk through the door, they're like looking through the window, they look up at the sign, they're kind of looking around the side of the building.
Okay.
Anything you want to do? Or just gonna keep watching?
Keep watching, sit down on a bench nearby maybe, if there's a bench to, like, try and not draw attention too much.
Okay.
Are we're telepathically communicating as well, right?
Yes, that should still be up, yeah.
Looks like he's making for the Knights of Justice building. Whatever he's planning, this isn't good.
Maybe he's a tourist.
And
Maybe
taking
that's just-
pictures of a fortress. Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe he's just shy.
Shy.
I believe he's shy. I mean,
You
like,
believe the domestic terrorist is shy?
yeah, I could believe it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, Flo and Eldy were shy, and he was basically the same thing.
Just be prepared to bounce on him. Yeah, dude.
Okay, well, the figure knocks on the door and waits for a response. Doesn't get a response, so then the figure grips the handle and tries to open the door. The door appears to be locked.
Mm-hmm.
So the figure just bashes the door open.
Okay, well, now we step in.
Yeah, I will not cast hold person just yet. But I guess we'll...
Hey.
Yeah,
Let's
Lucian's gonna...
see what he's after first.
Well, he's just broken into a government, well, fucking, like, government, like, subsidiary building. I don't really think that's, like, cause to go, yeah, let's wait about 5 minutes. Lucian's gonna close the distance as best as he can.
Okay, I will say as you get closer, you notice now after busting through the door, the hood's falling back. You see the pointy elven ears of this individual. You also see what is like attached to behind his cloak a glimpse of, it looks like a cultist mask.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this right now. Put your hands up and don't fight back. I say as I draw my gun on him.
Okay. Well, at this point, I think I should give up control to someone else.
Hey guys,
Oh.
this is my second character.
Psych! You guys thought it was Joy's new character. It's actually Hawks.
Suddenly, I
I'll be
know
your
where
next
Zalia gets
session, guys.
pierced.
I'm in the cuck chair for this session. Yeah, this individual turns around and upon recognizing your face, holy, is that Lucian I see? He before you can even say anything, he walks up to you and immediately like grabs your hand and starts shaking it. Oh, who would have thought that fate would steer us in this direction again, dear boy? And oh yes, the Eladrin, Zalia was it?
Okay, I'm.
Yeah, who?
Yeah.
Ah,
what?
yes, the big metal man Spaz Talk himself. Good to see you all again. Good to see. Oh, right. You guys wouldn't recognize me, but he's gonna pull the great sword out of its hilt, and you will recognize it as Mosnir himself.
No freaking way.
Fucking hell.
But Vosnir, I'm supposed to be invisible!
Oh shit, my bad. I completely forgot. Oh, so sorry, my bad.
No, it's fine. We're gonna work it in. We're just gonna say you like caught me or whatever.
You accidentally
I'm just
land
gonna go on
behind him, and he
invisible.
hears the metal footprint or something. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm like,
Good to see you all again, friends. How have you been?
I'm glad to see that you're alive and well. What the? How the fuck did you? First of all,
Hang
why
on,
are you
hang on.
here?
-1. First of all, we should step out of here because we have a bit of a bad tendency of breaking and entering as of lately. And do you mind explaining a little outside?
I suppose I don't quite see what
That
the
would be
deal is, but
great.
sure.
I'm just gonna like put my arm around them, like I'm like trying to sell him a car or some shit, and like guide him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do everything I can to cast mending on the door to try and repair it into place again.
He didn't break it off the
I'm
hinges.
gonna
He
do
just
this
kind of
thing.
broke the lock, so you can.
I
try and
will
repair
also,
the
I will
lock,
also
yeah.
say this. So, like, it's pretty well established that Spaz Talk is, like, in his suit, like, the biggest member of the party. You notice that for an elf, he is, like, your height. Like, standing straight up.
Oh, so he's a big fucking elf. Wait, hang
Yeah.
on, that sounds familiar.
No, it
What
doesn't.
does that sound?
No, it doesn't.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
let me look through my
there's-
1 page of notes. Nope,
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
remember.
Yeah. I seem to remember something. I seem to remember something about a very large elf, like a remarkably large elf. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me for misremembering things. It
Yeah.
is.
As he
Maybe-
as he steps outside, is like, I suppose you are wondering about this this body that I have found. It probably scared you all a little bit. I know you've all had your run-ins with the cult. And he's gonna first. He's gonna take. He's already showed you the sword, but if you're looking at it a little closely, you notice the mark of Tiamat has been placed on it.
For fuck's sake.
I seem to have ended up in the wrong hands after you left me with that blacksmith a while back, and they managed to deduce what my true nature was, and thought to make me into a living weapon, but I was able to escape. Some poor fool as he gestures to his body in the cult was mishandling me and did not quite understand the mechanics of how I function. So I was able to make away with this body. I was hoping to come to the Knights of Justice to see if they could help me, but it's a miracle I've ran into all of you by chance.
You ended up in the wrong hands. That's good. I like that. That's funny. Because you're like a sword, and it's like, yeah,
Yes, that was what I was going for. Yes.
that's good. I like it.
Well, I'm just glad to see you again, I guess. I'm very surprised to see you again, but very happy nonetheless. Well, first of all, we gotta get you out of these fucking cult garbs, otherwise questions are gonna be asked and rocks might be thrown.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. Not very popular fellows around here, are they?
No, not at all. God, let me check my bag. Fucking nothing that I have would probably fit. Fuck.
Let me see. Oh, here, hang on. And I'm gonna get the mask. Remember we bought masks a while back for the
Yes.
fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of them now. Here you go. It's different.
What am I wearing under the cloak? Actually, just like regular civilian clothes.
Yeah,
Or like,
just some.
because I mean, I would have armor, but
Yeah, you have like the Colt's like cloak and armor, but if you remove it, then you would have like simple, just like fat, cotton garb or
Yep.
whatever.
Okay. Yeah, for now, that's probably what I'll do is just take off that stuff. That should probably be good enough and stuff the cultist disguise into my bag for now. Well, it's been quite a while. Why don't you all catch me up on some of the adventures you have had?
Ooh, well, where do we start?
Legal or illegal?
I'm not really sure what the difference is.
Well, one we're not allowed to do, and then do anyway, and then the other we're allowed to do, but do anyway.
We do a lot of stuff when we're not allowed to do it anyway, though.
We do.
What's the good of an adventure if you don't break a few rules along the way? I mean, I did just kick open a door.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we'll get onto that in a bit.
We spent a few days at the beach, which was lovely.
Oh, nice.
That's the most important thing I do have to say. We found.
Absolute just slag. Absolute slags.
We went to Urenfold, which was absolutely beautiful, breathtaking city.
Yes.
Solved why this one here was being pursued by a hooded figure, and then also dealt with the mentor of our friend who is currently no longer with us. If you remember, the last time we got together, we were missing one.
Right. That undead fellow, right? But he came back, didn't he? Is that not part of the whole deal? Is that just not what he does?
Yeah, but he was within the past 24 hours, give or take. He was disintegrated using a radiant weapon.
Yes, a tool most effective against the undead. Yes. Sorry to say that no amount of undeath curse could probably escape radiant light like that.
Thankfully, she's preying on it. So we might, if the stars align, be able to get him back. Who knows?
Fate works in mysterious ways.
Oh, truly. We're waiting for a meeting to be held so we can line up all the pieces of parchment that lead to the Well of Dragons, so we can try and find where this ritual's taking place to deal with, Tiamat's most loyal worshipper, Severin, and, hopefully get rid of these fucking marks that are on our bodies. Now yours.
Leading an assault on the cult, then. Well, you have my sword. Literally. I can't quite go anywhere without it.
I would hope that we have your sword. We made friends with a big fucking golden dragon who, if I blow into this fancy horn of his, he will come to our aid.
Dragons are always good to have on their side, though, dragons and our kind don't always get along. I suppose we can put aside our differences for now.
He's a little short-tempered, I'll be honest with you.
It could be worse. What else is there? We lost 2 of the dragon masks that we're keeping on our person because some really shady lieutenant of the cult took 2 of them off us, and the one that was still on my person was almost taken, but I got it back. And let's wrap it up with saying, we're currently in a position where we're waiting for this meeting to be held so that we can kind of organize our forces and then kind of show the cult what for.
King, I have a question.
Yeah?
Has Gorg been following them the whole time?
No, he just kind of watched them run off, and he's like, okay, we'll group up later.
Okay. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I love
I thought about having him be there. I'm like, I'm part of the group too, but no, he just now that his beef with you has basically been settled, he figures you guys got something else to do, so he let you go.
Right.
Fair enough.
Well, sounds like it's been quite exciting and a bit of a harrowing journey for you all. So, what are the next steps then?
Figuring out what
Your
you're
stream is
doing.
going haywire, by the way.
Yeah,
the
audio on
audio.
your
Oh,
Discord thingy is going crazy, King.
what the frickety frack, yo? All right, hang on, I got it. I'm gonna fix it.
No way.
Nowhere.
No flipping way.
Any chance that fixed it?
Did you minimize
Stream
it?
pause. King has minimized the application. Sit tight.
Wait, what? No, I got it. Fuck, dude, I have it open. What do you mean it's what? I'm so confused.
Minimize it and unminimize it? I don't know.
It's not minimized. Stop streaming.
Oh, we said that also probably works.
There. Did that do it?
Yep, thank you.
Yes? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's working for me.
Forget about what we were doing next. What were you doing?
Oh, I was looking for the Knights of Justice. I was hoping to get some help removing this mark. I assumed they were on the case. I mean, the Cult of the Dragon is a very large threat.
They are, but typically if somebody has their doors locked, they don't really want to be bothered.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. You lower plane mortals always do kind of. Their customs are very strange to me, even now.
Mosner, I'm not going to press too hard. Are you being entirely honest with us?
Sam, what reason would I have to lie?
I don't know. I'm not going to roll insight because I trust you enough, but still.
I was gonna say, do I smell an insight roll or something?
Yeah, I
You roll if you want
fuck
to.
it. You know what? I'll roll insight.
All right, and so yeah,
Hey man,
go ahead.
if
That's only an 8.
it's not been 10 minutes since we fought Gorg, you still can add a D4.
I don't think it's going to make a difference.
If you guys followed him for a mile, then it's been over 10 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 10 then.
Okay.
Yep.
Then as far as you can tell, he is telling the truth.
Uh-huh.
All right, look, maybe breaking down a door was not the correct thing to do, but I was desperate. I know we're all on a timetable here.
Do you know how much time you have?
Yeah.
Let me think for a second, and by think I mean go back in King's notes.
He would know. He would know that when I told you that.
I
He
would,
know it,
yes.
so.
I'm looking for it right now. Is what I'm saying.
49 days.
Where actually is it? Why don't I see it? Is it not in our DMs?
It should be. I told you there. Yeah.
Where the hell can't I fucking?
I'm pretty sure I have it written down too.
Well, we keep going back and forth between talking about Mosnir and Arius. So
Yeah. Fuck.
Why are you talking about the dead guy?
actually don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly. That's what I was wondering. Yeah. Pretty
Oh,
sus.
there. Yeah, I found. Yeah.
We had to
he-
talk about Arius when he fucking died.
So
Aw.
on the day that he shows up, he has 62 days left.
Yes.
Aw.
Fair enough.
Here, I'll.
Somewhere in the ballpark of 62 days.
Yeah, better than us.
Yep.
How many do you all have left?
20.
Oh my! Oh, whew! That is that is not a long time.
Yeah, we're gonna make it work. Just
Suppose
waiting
that's why
for...
I suppose that's why you're getting ready to assault now.
Yeah, we're just waiting for, you know, the groups to kind of rally and for us to kind of throw together a game plan. Hopefully, with recent events, we haven't lost too many allies. Because
Well,
we
You
had
don't
a
mind if I sit in on the meeting, do you?
No, not at all. You're more than welcome to join. As long as you prove that you're not a spy, I guess.
Well, I mean, I was able to learn some things from the cult while I was, possessed by them for a bit.
Well, anything you can share would be awesome.
Can you
There's
want me to
been
roll a
a lot
history
of-
check to give them information?
Sure.
Yeah. This is
Gosh,
not
I
going to
sure-
go good
I sure
because
hope anything-
Mosnir has an 8 intelligence, so.
Oh, hell
Not
yeah.
very
That's my goat right there.
Giant strong, giant not smart.
Yep, nope, that is a 2 minus 1.
So with a roll of a 1, you remember that the cult is actually really nice, and they have pancakes on Fridays, and he has nothing helpful for you. I'm sorry.
He's gonna like go in his head a little bit. Now that I think about it, you probably have more information than I do, actually.
Did you guys know that the cult of the dragon are bad? That's about as far as his intellect goes.
Well, at least you're honest with it. Yeah, I mean, based on our history and the short time we did travel together, I wouldn't mind having you at our aid. We're currently short a member and currently between two others at the moment. One's hungover and the other one's a fucking turtle.
I thought he was always a turtle.
No, like an actual turtle this time. You met him when he was a humanoid turtle.
Oh, I didn't know that was something you could. Ugh, the lower mortals are so strange.
He got disintegrated and brought back by a goddess. Don't question it.
In fairness, you are a sword.
Yes, but I was not always a sword.
Touche.
True shit.
Anyways, where to next?
Well, actually, we're just...
We're going on a
having
date.
We're actually having a bit of a mosey around the city at the moment, as we have some plans later. But until then, it's just a matter of just kind of keeping an eye out and seeing what's available around the city.
All right then. Well, I guess I will accompany you and see if there's anything I can keep myself busy with. In fact, I probably do need some new armor and some better clothes than whatever this drab was wearing.
Yeah, we'll go clothes shopping for you really quick and try and find you some armor. I'm going to ask now, do you have any gold for yourself to buy stuff with?
How much gold would this cult member have had on him when I took over his body?
5.
2 gold
Tell you what.
and 5 copper.
Tell you what, we'll roll for it, all right? Make it more interesting. Okay, he has he has 30 gold and 90 silver.
Fantastic.
This is
So we
very
didn't have a-
reasonable, actually.
So he didn't have a gambling problem. He could live modestly.
You said 90 silver?
Yes, 30 gold, 90
Okay.
silver.
Awesome. Thank you.
I mean, he's a cultist. They're not going to give him a lot of money to go around with.
No,
so-
no, no.
But
I kinda
it's
figured.
better than, he has...
Better
it's
than nothing.
Better than his 10 piece of gold,
Put it this way,
Yeah.
not many cults pay their subjects, so that's actually pretty fucking good.
It's probably his own money at
Guys,
that
maybe
point.
guys, maybe we shouldn't do it. They're actually paying their workers.
Yeah,
They seem
They
to be
got
unionized.
benefits.
that's above minimum wage, I'm sure.
All right, so I'll say at this time the sun's getting close to like the center of the sky, as about half your day has gone by so far. You're free to probably hit one more shop somewhere, and then you can probably go pick up Alberta's. Sorry to metagame, but you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say would the birds have joined by now, but that explains that.
All right, then. Well, we got some time to kill. Let's get you some new threads, as it were.
All right, I'll make it easy on you guys. You can. So you're going to. Are you getting him armor or clothes? Because that's kind of two separate
Both.
things. Okay. Like clothing store.
need
One more shot.
Or I need some new drip.
Well, okay, you can take him to a clothing store. That'll probably be a lot cheaper. I mean, what are you looking for, Mazdir?
Something that
Something. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think so. So just for the players' information, part of Mosnir's class abilities as a rune knight fighter, when I reach a certain level, I roll 3d4, and my character gains a number of inches in height equal to that roll. And I rolled very high. So however tall this elf was before, he grew like, I think what was it? It was like 10 inches or something like that. So
Oh,
I imagine
damn.
like the clothes he was in before probably don't fit very well anymore.
Yeah. He gained
So-
10 inches. Shit. Yeah, so now I can actually math this out because I wrote down kind of like what he's average height, so he'd be... Yeah, people aren't naturally tall, you know. So I believe he was 5'8", roughly, as the elf. So now he's 6'4", I believe, if my math is correct?
I think that's right, yeah.
Or 6'6".
Are we saying what
Wait, no.
I don't think
5'8".
we didn't get into what kind of elf he was, did we?
No, but okay, he's 5'8" plus 4, and then 6. Yeah, he's 6, so he's 6'6" now, we'll say.
I'm just gonna say wood elf.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I just said you took over an elf. Who cares? He's a cultist. He was supposed to be a throwaway anyway, so.
Pretty much.
Okay,
Okay.
then so yeah, so he's
yeah,
a
just
6'6" elf, and those rarely exist.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, we'll say that I'm just gonna get some like basic clothes. No, it doesn't look too bad, you know.
Okay, not garbage, like nice stuff
No.
that fits and
Nice-
is
nicer
can be
stuff that
worn
fits,
for a
you
while.
know.
Okay, so if we're talking boots, if we're talking that, okay, I'll say. Let me think here. Well, I'll say for like a good pair of clothes that can be worn for a long time, can even be fought in and stuff. I'll say 10 silver for a shirt, 10 silver for trousers, and then for boots, I'm gonna say 12 gold for a nice pair of boots.
Damn expensive.
Well, if you're
Expensive
fighting in
about
them and
boots,
traveling
but,
in
like,
them,
Yeah,
Which
like
one?
if they're like traveling boots, I can
Yeah.
get that.
That's like
You said how
10
much?
That's-
12?
Yeah, so
Yeah, 12 gold.
so 20
Ouch.
silver and 12 gold.
Okay. Shit,
Unless you really want to try to haggle, but
Mosnir does not have a high charisma. There's no way he's gonna be able to haggle.
That's why I
And plus,
kinda
like,
think it'd be good.
his concept of money is very different from everybody else's, considering he's a storm giant, and like their just way of doing things is like very different. So he's like, 12 gold, sure, why not?
okay. So then, yeah, 20 silver, 12 gold, and you have a very nice and well held together outfit. So.
Ugh.
Oh, and you can get a complimentary brown cloak for free. So.
Wonderful. Haven't looked this good in a long time. Most of the bodies that I end up inhabiting end up being rather on the unfortunate side of things. What's that human? What is that mortal expression? Fell out of the ugly tree, something like that.
I wouldn't know. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, you were quite a handsome fellow yourself. Anyways, see
I
if I can
ship
get
it.
myself some better armor.
Lucian's gonna look over Zillion like, did he just hit on me? Okay.
Alright.
I'm not gonna bat an eye, but I'm not gonna make a move on it.
I don't know. That's it. Since you guys have the wholesome relationship, I'm gonna ask Pincus to make me smut of Lucian and the sword.
Whole new meaning to sword swallowing.
Yeah. Inhale me.
That's insane.
Oh fuck.
God.
Okay. So,
Anyway.
then yeah, if you want to go see Ezoleth at his blacksmith,
Yeah.
that's where you can get some armor. He is there. He is there, the dwarven fella. What can I be getting for you today, very tall elven fellow?
What do you have in the way of heavier armor?
So if you're looking for specifically heavy armor, you can get ring, which gives you first of all, what's your strength score?
A 20.
Okay, so then you can wear every kind. So you can get ring mail for 30 gold, but that only makes your AC 14. You can get chain mail, which is 75 gold, and it makes you 16. You can get splint, which is 200, and you'll get 17. And because I know how broke you are, I'm not even going to read you what plate armor costs.
Yeah.
Go on, read out what
You
plate
can
armor
explain-
costs.
It's 1,500, so...
Yeah.
That
Yep.
gives you
So
18,
you. Yeah. I don't suppose any of you might be willing to help me out a little bit here.
How much do you need?
I think I'm gonna go for the splint. So Master's gonna put his 18 gold plus. Well, here, hold on. So I have 70 silver and like 10. So
That's the equivalent of 7
we'll be able
gold.
to
7
add
silver.
7 gold, and I want to completely clear myself out. Okay.
So
Well,
18
I mean,
and 7. So you have 25 gold total to offer.
yeah.
And how much do I have to put on top of that?
Well, if he buys the splint, that would be 175 gold. Or
Okay,
you
hold
just
on.
say fuck him and make him get chainmail and give him 50 gold.
Could do that too.
No, I'll like,
I want him protected. I'm putting I'm putting down the rest, which I think is 150 because he's got 25.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, it's
divide
200
that by
total.
2.
So I need.
Divide that by 2. Then I'll give half of that.
Oh gosh, 175 divided by 2. Roughly speaking, what 42 and no.
It'll
not
be
40,
87 each.
87, yeah. 42 plus
87.
that, plus-
That's not too bad of a number.
Okay, so yeah, 87 from both of you, ish.
Okay, yeah, done.
Or
Like,
87, 87 from one and 88 from the other, I guess, technically.
Yeah, I'll put 88.
Okay. And then his 25, put all that together. Okay, then with pleasure. And he's going to give you a very large set of splint armor to fit your big physique. So it'll make your armor class 17.
Oh, hell
Thank
yeah.
you very much. Thank you very much, friends. I appreciate it.
That's quite alright. I'm picking up everyone's tabs today.
Aries comes
Thank
back
you
next
for
session. You
contributing,
paid
by the
for
way.
this for nothing.
I know, right?
I gotta put the money somewhere, right?
Yeah. He also has disadvantage on stealth checks, but that's most armor ever. So.
Yeah.
Bro, he's a big guy. He ain't sneaking past anything anyway, apart from whatever's blind and deaf.
Bold of you to assume Mosnir would even want to sneak in the first place.
His idea of sneaking around something is being caught and be like, "You didn't fucking see a thing, sunshine." And I go, "All right, I'm sorry."
Can't get caught if you kill them before they can call out to their friends.
But it's quite alright. I'm just glad that I could assist you and ensure that you are well kitted out for what's to come.
Yes. Quite a large battle we have ahead of us.
It's definitely up there, but thank you for helping out, Celia.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, well, now that we've got you kitted out and you don't look so culty, let's see what else the city's got. Actually, no, but let's go check on fucking Albertus. I think he should be awake by now, right?
Yeah, you're good to go back. I'll just tell you now.
Albertus.
You're in
Is
every-
this a new member?
Yeah, when the shelled one died previously, we took on a new member who was cursed with being a centaur when his emotions get out of check. But then, as time went on, we cured him of this ailment partially, so now he can control it at will. And then he left us. We got our turtle back. Our turtle got disintegrated in fucking battle, trying to rescue me after my arm was lopped off. And then the horse found us in Westershin.
Oh. Wait, you said you lost an arm, and he's actually like looking at your metal arm for the first time. How fascinating.
Lucian rolls up like what's left of the sleeve to to show off the fact that the fact that it only his arm only goes from his shoulder the bicep, and that's as much of the arm that's left of flesh.
Wow. Your kind has come a long way to be able to craft something like this. Most impressive.
Have
Yeah.
you literally ever seen me?
I suppose that's true. Though after getting to know you a little bit from last time, I figured somebody else made that machine.
You're very good at guessing.
Ah.
But yeah, we've managed to bring the turtle back. He's now a small turtle, and we're currently in the process of curing him of his smallness to make him back to how we recognize him. But in the
Fascinating.
meantime, we've got a centaur horseman who can sprout horse legs at will.
That is quite an interesting curse to have placed upon you. And I've seen my fair share of strange curses in my life.
He's currently knocked out at a tavern, so we're gonna go check on him, see if he's awake now.
Alright, lead the way.
With that, Lucian's just gonna head back to the wandering area because he's like, yeah, you know what? Let's go see if bro's actually awake and has stopped, throwing up, and is conscious.
Okay. Take you guys, several minutes or, to get yourselves over there, but you can travel through the city. It is continuing to, well, for the most part, still bubble with life, but you do notice the mood overall is a bit more down. There's a lot of people who, where people used to be more cheerily buying things and moving around and having a good time. People, have grim expressions on their faces while they're out to eat. There's people kind of just getting the necessities, mothers quickly keeping children close to them. It seems that the looming threat of the Cult of the Dragon and the various attacks in the city has slowly begun to decrease morale within these walls. However, you things could go on, and eventually you do get yourselves back at the tavern, where there is more people drinking their sorrow away. So it's not just you guys doing it.
No way. Alcoholic copium.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm just glad to see that business is at least blooming. You guys make yourselves comfortable for a moment. I'm gonna go check on the horse.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, please do. I'm worried I might have to drag him out of bed.
How about that? All right.
You first.
Seems it's you and me, Metalman. And he's gonna go over to a booth and sit down, like squeeze his large body inside.
Wait, what?
They're going upstairs to check on Albertus.
Well, we're waiting down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless you want to go up with them.
No. I'm gonna stay down here. I was curious what you meant by inside. I was like, you meant inside the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I meant inside the booth.
Oh, okay. I was confused there. I was kind of wondering. Yeah. Just us two. And I'm like tapping my fingers like on the desk, like awkwardly.
Mosnir is going to, at that point, just call out, "Barkeep, can I order a drink over here?"
Make it two. Whatever it is he's about to say.
Serafina walks over. Hello, Spaztak. Of course, sir. What can I get for you?
Oh my, aren't you a beautiful one? I'll take some of your finest ale, please.
Don't hit on my mommy!
She kind of just she catches herself and she fluffs up her hair a bit thank you, yes. And she heads to the back and pours you what you want and pours two of them and puts them in front of the two of you. She glances over at you, Spaztak. Am I adding your friend to the Veil Walker tab, Spaztak?
That all depends on who plans on paying the Veil Walker tab. That it will
if it's
be
not
paid,
going to be
we'll
any of
get
you,
your
it will
money.
definitely be my son's.
Yeah, he tends to have that. It is a heavy crown that he holds. Yes.
Your son? Are you referring to the human boy,
So
Lucian?
we'll get caught up later on.
She kind of puts her elbow on the table and leans into her fist. Yes, actually, he's one of the Veil Walkers. They're quite famous around here. But my son, I'm sure he's secretly their leader, putting everything together. And he is, I will be honest, he is quite the inspiration to everyone around. I hope one day all the little kids in Alakara will find him to be a hero worthy of seeking to be full of justice and as noble as he is, and he surrounded himself with some good friends, and they've made quite the team, so count yourself lucky you are in the fold with them and not against them.
God, no wonder he has such an inflated ego.
You must be quite proud of him. You must be quite proud of him.
Oh, I definitely am. He's come a long way from when I first met him. He was bitter at the world and frustrated with just the things going on in life for young people, but he has built himself into a very strong and kind young man, and I couldn't be happier with the way he turned out.
A testament to how good of a mother you've been, of course.
Finally, someone is willing to acknowledge it, she says, kind of scratching at one of her horns. I like where this one came from. I'd like to see him around more often. If you'll excuse me, and she heads off to deal with someone else.
Mosnir is watching her go the whole time.
Oh!
What a dog! You dog! That is my mother!
You are going to have to compete with Zarhim, because she has a bit of a crush on him, too, but...
That's fine.
Flattery goes a
That's
long way.
Fine! You know what? I can't, you know what, though, fair enough.
I'm visibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, thank you for the fucking stream purpose. Fucking Julian typed. No, actually, you know what? I'm not reading that out. I'm myself as well. Anyway, so Anyway, so Spaztak is just sort of elbow on table, hand on head, just looking at Mosnir, just eyebrows raised, just goddamn.
He looks back at you and is like, I have something on my face? What's wrong?
No, you know what you were doing.
I'm sorry?
Like, everyone needs to be happy, but just... Have you got a thing for her?
Oh, what that? It's not like that, trust me. This is just something I sort of tend to do as I travel.
Slut.
It's nice to make people feel good every now and then. It's not in my nature to settle down with anybody, so to speak.
You seem nice.
I'd like to think that I am. And well, you know, to her credit, Seraphina seems to be a very beautiful woman, and you know, I'm sure she could use someone in her life that would make her happy. But it's not my place to be the one to, of course, put that out there. Especially because I don't intend on staying around in areas like this forever. I do eventually plan on going home.
Slut.
Slag. Holla.
Well, if I'm going to be stuck in this plane of existence, I might as well have fun, okay?
Let me show her the tip of my broadsword and then make a steadfast retreat.
All the fucking lieutenants of the tavern, just as you're like saying that, they're all just like, oh.
My man, one of them says, but
A random passerby comes up, daps him up,
Yeah.
and leaves without saying a word.
bro, if only my sister understood that mindset. Yeah.
What?
No.
Wait, what? Yeah,
Like
wait
he
a
gets shit from his
second.
family for the way he lives. Why you gotta make it like that?
Oh, I
Hang
thought
on,
it was... No, okay. I
No,
thought
you were
bro
all
was
thinking
banging
that,
his
you sick
sister.
bastards.
Mazir at that point does kind of address Spaz Talk. I have to say, losing a comrade like this and it being seemingly a bit more permanent this time, you seem to be in rather chipper spirits.
Yeah, well, this isn't the first time we lost Darius. Nah.
Right.
I kind of feel bad for it. I don't think it's really kind of hit me yet, you know. I hope,
Oh, it hasn't hit you yet? Let me change the music back, sorry.
yeah, I heard the music change. It's like, what the fuck?
With being
Yeah, it's fine. It hasn't hit me yet, but I think we will get him back. I hope.
Hope is a good thing to have, and honestly, there have been stranger things that happen in this world, let's be honest. I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibility, but... You know, I've lived a very long time. I've never really had to deal with mortality in the same way that your kind deals with it on a kind of basis. But the limited experience I do have with it is... There is a level of acceptance that does need to take place. I'm glad that you're hopeful. But I would caution against putting all of your faith in one basket, so to speak. I've been in that place before, and it took me a long time to get out of that.
Yeah, I can kind of get what you're saying. I don't think we've really had it like most mortals. I'll be honest with you, but... Well, we're not like most mortals, I suppose. I mean, what, in the past few months, we have Zelia who can call upon a god to bring back somebody from the dead. That's happened once or twice. Fucking Arius was a revenant, comes back from the dead. It's a little surreal. I don't think you really do appreciate the value of life whenever everybody's just... I don't know. Second chances are handed out so freely. I just don't think it... I think I've lost that appreciation. You know? I don't know if it's done me good. I'd be more outgoing for it, I guess. maybe more daring than maybe I once was. But then on the other hand, I guess I don't really appreciate as much anymore.
I think you've grown rather numb to this feeling of loss.
Yeah, I think that's well worded.
Interesting.
How long that'll last, I don't know.
Normally that feeling is reserved for those of us who have much longer lifespans and experience the loss of life on what feels to us like daily occurrences. By comparison, all of your lives are so much shorter. It's interesting to see how you've adopted that after only a handful of deaths by your side, but I suppose seeing it as commonly as you have and in such quick succession would probably have some adverse effects on the mind.
I like to think of it this way. I read in a book once. Animals and creatures they tend to adapt to their surroundings. Most people in the same way they mature depending on their situation, their family, their friends, their occupation. I mean, you said yourself you live such a long life. There is no rush, but these people and me again, being a kobold, I'm gonna grow a lot older before these people. I have to condense all that down into a tiny, itty bitty fraction of what these guys have to go through. That's hard. Especially when everybody's going through the same things all at once.
You've got an interesting mind, I have to say. I don't often get the chance to speak this deeply with others, at least not anymore. I appreciate that.
Yeah. It was, I think it was Ares that taught me to do that.
Sounds like
Speak
it
my
was
mind.
quite the inspiration of you.
It was. He taught me a lot. This is, it's actually silly. This is his sword.
You have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out.
Oh. Quite impressive.
I'm going to pull out the death's embrace.
That's what you name your cock? That's insane.
That's crazy.
Had a near-death experience one after nothing. Ever since when?
Oh my god.
The
Quite
woman feels so
impressive
euphoric, her soul
craftsmanship.
leaves her body, hence death's embrace.
Oh my god. Yeah, he had a eye for detail, I guess.
He made it himself.
Don't actually recall.
Well, either way, whoever did this obviously knew what they were doing.
Apparently. Ares sure did. I wish he
Well.
could show me how to use it.
Well, I'm sure you've witnessed him many times wield this blade in battle. Perhaps you could learn from your experiences.
It's just sad that memories is the only thing I have to go off nowadays.
Memories are the only thing that are going to keep him alive at this point. Without it, without memories, he's truly gone.
With that, I'm gonna just shoot you like a stare with daggers.
I'm going to shoot you.
Yes, I understand keeping hope, but honoring his memory is more important than anything else.
My eyes are gonna kind of just return to the sword, kind of dismissively, like, yeah, you're right, but it's tough to know. I'm
right.
sorry.
For what?
I just, I'm not used to really the idea of. You do remind me of him.
Really? In what ways?
It's just the way you talk.
Sounds like he was a pretty insightful man then.
He was. I wish I could be more like him.
Perhaps you're more like him than you think.
Time will tell.
Indeed. And scene.
Yeah.
And so going upstairs, knocking on
Albertus!
Albertus's door. Yeah, thank you.
Albertus, you okay in there, buddy?
I have no recollection of what happened.
Good. Keep it
Probably
that way.
for better, yeah. Do you want to join us? We reconvened with an old friend.
Alright. I have no other plans today anyway, so...
Well, I'm glad that we're not getting in the way of anything you're doing. Yeah, just come up when you're ready. We'll be downstairs. If you can walk. If you can't, just let us know. We'll help you downstairs.
As I said before, I have no idea why you're saying that I can't walk for some reason. What happened yesterday?
Are your legs normal? Like
By
right
the
now.
looks of it, I'm still not a cripple, so...
Okay, well, earlier by about what was it? Like 5, 6 hours?
6 hours? Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
Earlier when we tried to wake you up, for some weird reason, your lower half was a horse, but not fully. It was like 2 of your legs. Your legs were just 2 horse legs, and that was it.
Cool.
No, not cool.
Was I taller?
I couldn't tell. I was too busy being thrown off by the fact that you couldn't speak or see straight.
Happens.
I hope you know I expect you to pay me back the 420 gold you blew last night.
Who are you again?
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna see that gold ever again.
Yeah, I figured.
You're sure you're talking about me?
Yep.
Not my conveniently separately twin that looks the same like me?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I'm talking about you. And my mother's got a good eye for patrons who skimp out on paying.
Where? I have no recollection of any events and do not agree to pay anything that I did not consent to.
Yeah, I figured, which is why I paid the tab. So you're welcome. Now get yourself ready and come downstairs. How about that, Lucian's gonna make his way downstairs. Like, oh my fucking god, it's fucking... It's like I'm parenting children at times. What the fuck?
Oh, trust me, you don't want to be with him and Pilot.
Oh, is it worse? God, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
No, it's okay.
I wonder how Mosner will take care of looking after both of them.
Oh no. No, actually. No, it's gonna be awful.
Yeah, but you know, we won't have to worry about it. It will be, you know, we'll have a nice time, and if either of them piss Mosnir off, I guess he'll just put himself in their hands and see what happens.
Are you suggesting we ignore our friends?
No, why would I ever suggest that? We're still taking them along with us, just at like a 30 to 60 foot distance, so I get some time with you, you know?
Yeah.
Like, look, and ultimately we need to be able to be within a set distance so we can, you know, kind of hold them in place if they start acting up.
Is this what it's like being a parent?
I hope not. I'm hoping that if the possibility ever came up of me having children, I'm hoping it'd be easier.
It's way too early to think about this.
Yeah, no, genuinely. Let's move on and worry about, like, you know, how tonight's gonna be, because I've still got the plans from the other day. set in stone. The tickets for the botanical garden, they don't expire unless we use them, so we're in the clear there. I still plan to take you there.
Do you have 5 tickets then?
We can probably pick up 3 more in there, right?
Yeah. How big is it? Do you know how big it is? Like.
King, it's a pretty big botanical garden, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's not as big as the one in Urinfold, let's say, but it's still pretty big.
Okay, yeah, then we probably need to get some tickets so we can stay somewhat close. I'm sorry,
No, it's fine. You've done nothing wrong, okay?
Okay.
I'm just hoping this... Because I know it's going to go well, but I'm hoping it goes well in the sense of we're not having to constantly look over our shoulder and be like, where the fuck are they?
I truly couldn't tell. I guess we'll just see.
We'll see. We'll see. Let's not worry about it too much. With that, Lucian's going to head back to where Spaztok and Mosnir are.
Yeah.
Okay. I would assume at that point Albertus would have joined them. So.
Yep.
We're just like, no, Albertus is staying in his room.
He's curled up on his side. He's pouting and he's going.
I still don't want to play. Yeah.
Nah, I was trying to fix something earlier, but I couldn't get it fixed.
And by fixed, you mean Sheldon, right?
Relationship.
As you guys are all coming down, Mosnir looks over to Albertus. Ah, you must be the horse I was hearing about. Nice to meet you. And he holds out his hand for you to
Who
shake.
told you I was a horse?
I did think it was quite strange. Didn't have horse features, but they did tell me that you transform into a centaur sometimes.
Ah, see, we said centaur, not horse.
Yes. Horse?
Yes.
No.
If you're a centaur, that means your lower half is a horse.
I'm still very much a human.
Here we go.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
It's
Anyway.
really, we find it's best you don't comment. I'll be honest with you.
Fair enough.
Imagine Albertus is just doing this because he's very insecure.
Yeah.
still
He's
human.
not. That's not. He's not doing it because he's insecure.
No, his saddle's secure.
Dude. Wow.
Or-
If I have the
Very
sound
cool.
effect, I get to
Listen.
make the joke. Okay.
Very cool.
Listen, all
Very
right.
cool.
I think that joke's racist run.
Jokes is what?
It's races run. It's like the
Oh.
horse racing.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, that's so. Yeah. I'm glad I have that on speed dial here.
Production value.
8.
Well,
It's
now that we've all assembled, Albertus, this is Mosnir. Mosnir, this is Albertus.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're one tall elf.
Indeed. Though I could be anything other than an elf if you want.
Pardon?
Right.
Yes.
He's going to take out the sword and present it to Albertus for him to inspect. Long story short, I was cursed to live as this sentient sword. Whoever possesses me in their hands, my consciousness will take over their body until such time as they rid themselves of me.
Right. Can Spaztok hold you?
He can,
oh
actually.
God. Not again.
We determined this the last time I had met this group.
Yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
It freaked him the fuck out. It was so funny.
It was weird. It was really weird.
I'd prefer not to take over any of your bodies again. That was a bit awkward last time.
It was a bit awkward. Yeah, it was. Not the worst thing in the world, mind you. Not
Just a
that I
little
liked
awkward.
it.
As he's putting it back in its scabbard, Albertus, you'll notice the dragon mark on the blade as well.
Hold on a second. I know that mark. Don't tell me.
Indeed, the cult managed to discover my true identity and intended on turning me into Tiamat's living weapon. But I was able to escape, luckily, and I happened to meet up with all of these fine
So-
adventurers.
If I get this straight, you are, if the curse fully takes hold of you, you're one of their strongest weapons. Because one,
Potentially.
you would become under their control. You could take over someone's body. You would basically be a weapon to topple cities.
Yeah, it doesn't bear thinking about, I'll be honest.
Never really thought about it that way, but yes, essentially.
Fuck.
All the more reason we need to stop this cult.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
Celia?
Yeah?
Quick word? And I do mean quick.
Of course, yeah.
Can we in private 2 seconds?
Yeah, sure. Your room, my room? What do you...
Literally just over here, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I just gestured to sort of the other corner. I was like, hey, so, you looking forward tonight with Lucian?
Yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, look, put it this way. And I know it's typically just like a daily thing, but, you know, you're very blue still.
Yeah?
Just thinking, I know that whenever I go into something trying to... Okay, who's applying deodorant right now?
There must be the guy about the corner over there. He's got a weird bottle.
There's just like a big chubby guy there, like, sorry.
Some bloke over there with like Lynx Africa or some shit.
Yeah, it's...
Links Alacara!
Hey, don't you be touching my Old Spice.
I just know that whenever I'm looking to do something, I find that approaching it with a positive attitude is best. I'm sorry, I don't really know where I was going with this. I just want to make sure that you're in the right headspace for tonight. Is all. I want you to enjoy yourself. Give yourself a break.
Pardon? Our friend died. My brother's in some type of prison. I'm trying my very best here, okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean like that.
It's okay. I appreciate your concern.
Anytime.
Was there something else?
No, that's it. But just if you need anything, just let me know.
I will, thank you. I'm gonna try and make today the best that it can be.
Yeah, of course. But no pressure.
And you
okay?
guys are gonna see the garden as well, because you're going with us. So you, Albertus and Mosny can, also enjoy a little normal day.
Yippee!
Hopefully we can have a day without
I'm gonna-
everything going to...
I'm gonna genuinely look excited so that Zelia doesn't have to worry about us.
Okay, cool, yeah, okay. Well then, back to the hours?
Yeah, of course.
And we're going back to the hours. Hey guys.
So anyway, Lucian, I want to pipe your mother. I'm kidding.
His character would totally just like randomly say that too if he was serious.
Lucian slams his metal fist on the table. You leave my mother alone, you deviants!
Hey, Kiddo, keep your distance. If I want to get piped, I'll be good and ready to get piped, okay?
Damn, all right.
Like mother, like son. Oh my god.
See, he wants to get stepped on by a big muscular woman. She wants to get stepped on by a big muscular Mosnir.
It's
so.
really funny because like nowhere in this campaign has Lucian ever made any indication
Yeah,
of this. It's
Lucian's-
so funny.
I know, yeah.
But we just
Lucian
know.
is a
We just
socially
know.
anxious, shy, compassionate boy, okay? He just wants people to be happy.
Seraphina's not a hoe anyway. We're fine.
But Kieran, on the other hand,
Yeah,
Kieran
Kieran-
is a hoe.
Kieran's
Kieran wants to be
completely-
stepped on.
No one's a bigger hoe than Kieran here.
Oh, well and truly,
Oh
like...
my God.
You can't out-hoe me. uh... So, now that we're all together, I've been thinking about it, and I figured, you know what, fuck it, let's, I've got an idea in mind. You know, it was originally meant to be a plan for one thing, but I've decided, that, the three of you will be joining Zelia and I on a bit of a outing today.
No.
Yeah, there's this really nice botanical garden, out in the Resplendent District. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna pay for your 3 tickets to get inside, and we're just gonna go enjoy a nice day out. We're gonna look at some absolutely breathtaking nature, some flowers, wildlife, and then when we're done there, I'm thinking we find somewhere nice and quiet, and we just enjoy a meal together.
Does sound quite nice, actually.
That does sound lovely.
I just figured with everything going on, we can just do with a distraction. That's all.
All right. Well, when does that journey begin?
Lucian's gonna like look out the window and be like, I don't know, any
Sun's
time in
going
the
down.
Anytime in the next 5 minutes we can go.
You're
Alright.
saying if we wait 5 minutes.
I'm saying if you wait 5 minutes, I will fucking pop you.
Okay.
All right, no time to waste then. He's gonna like stand up and start pushing his way out of the like booth without even waiting for anybody else to get out before him.
He doesn't even know where he's going.
excited.
Let's go!
So excited to see flowers and not get popped.
Why is he walking in just a straight line? Is he gonna go around the rock? Nope, he's gonna step over the rock. Okay, there he goes.
He's gonna go through the rock.
Yeah, like Lucian's gonna just, he's gonna lead everyone to the botanical garden because in his mind, at this point in time, he is completely in his head, he's like kind of like semi-abandoned like any and all pretenses to try and make this like a romantic thing.
I was gonna say, this is a really shitty date if there's 5 people going. So.
Genuinely, in his mind, he's like, look, I'm just gonna abandon all pretenses of trying to make this a romantic date. Like, this is the fucking worst time for it. I'm just gonna make it just like a nice outing between friends because I swear to fucking God. Like, he's aware that not only have we got shit going on with the fact that Mosn is here, and the fact that Albertus and Spaztok can't not fight one another.
I'm
But
doing
then-
my best.
But then he's also aware that Zelia's got her own shit going on. And the fact that he's not currently in the right headspace due to the fact that his pseudo brother literally died and he's still in the process of mourning that.
Bro literally got a girlfriend and he can't enjoy it.
Any pretense and ideas that he had to take her out and wine and dine her and out of the window. So it's a matter of look, we all need a distraction and I'm gonna make sure that we all get that.
Bro, it's like, yeah, everyone, let go on ahead. I'll be right there. Damn it, I gotta put these condoms away now. Son of a bitch.
Bold of you to assume that he would have even considered that was a possibility.
I know he's not like that. I mean, in the context of your date getting ruined. Dude, stuff was gonna happen.
Someone goes up to him and is like, hey man, I'm sorry to hit it, you lucked out. I guess it was a waste for you to buy this condom. It's like, why would I buy condoms? It was just a date.
Yeah.
Stuff
doesn't happen on the first date, does it?
I don't know.
Patting your head. No, of course not. I was only kidding. Yeah.
I was only kidding, kid. It's okay, it's okay.
All right. Well, all right, then you all head off to the botanical. I'm going to say they'll bundle your package. It's 10 gold for each of them, so.
Yeah. All right. 30!
It is an expensive area, so.
Of course it isn't.
Bro's paying for my stuff, and in return, I am romancing his mother.
Bro really said, you know what'd be really funny is if you paid for my. Oh my god, this is beautiful. If you, you know, you're gonna pay for my stuff, and I'm gonna pipe your mum in return. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, there's a different background image.
No way.
Of course.
I was thinking you were referencing to the music changing. I didn't even. Holy bingo.
No, I was not about the background, bro. It's beautiful.
Holy bingo.
I'm prepared,
Man.
okay?
Bit of a fail, but it's my mid as fuck. Bring it back to
We'll
my
go to the
turn.
Fey realm. I got one for that too. So, but
I'm banishing myself.
accidentally keeps it for the full minute and stuck.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's something that could happen.
This is only part of the area. There's more to it. There's like a couple structures. It's like a big park area.
Yeah.
So.
Have you got more pictures?
No, this is all you get. Be
Then they don't
happy.
exist.
Your eyes,
Ban
gotcha.
him.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, this is one of them places that I've always wanted to go to, and like I know that you have a very strong love for nature, flowers and such. So I wanted to, treat you to something like this. But like I figured the others would also appreciate it too.
Of course, Ooh, and she'll spot like one of the flowers, one of the orange-looking ones, and she'll like go towards it. What's this one called?
King, is there like any like plaques nearby that like have like names and shit on them?
Motherfuckers are gonna make me come up with 50 different flowers.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Yes,
Yes,
sir,
that,
baby.
the bright red one that's a little twisty is called a blazing lily.
Ooh.
Well, yes, this is a blazing lily. It actually gets its name from if it's caught in the sunlight in the right season, the petals on the inside glow a bit more yellow to make it look like almost like a fire.
Beautiful description.
Interesting. And in which regions does this one grow? Just make this absolute hell for King to figure this stuff
The
out.
fiery volcano pits of Yermodreth. There you go.
Nice.
They're very rare, but and expensive, and that's why they're in the fancy, rich city. So.
Yeah. To not have you think of too many different names.
I was gonna say you get a good like 4 or 5 out of me before I just start telling you it's a plant. So.
No way! What's this one? That's a weed.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're standing
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
you-
That's grass. You're literally not even supposed to be standing there right now.
No. Yeah. Well, I'll say like for an undisclosed amount of flowers. Zelia would like try starting sentences and try beginning to lose him before getting distracted by certain more exotic flowers. But
Yes. There are
Yeah,
many
I'm
kinds.
really-
There's big bushes that have like almost like trumpet-looking white flowers on it spreading out. There's some that are wide and have multicolored petals as they spread out and have like very sweet-smelling interiors that is like a rosy center that swirls around itself. There's pinks and blues and reds and oranges, and it is very beautiful. There's even areas that are just simply various trees that have been, cut and shaven in various ways to give them like an aesthetic pleasing way. So.
hell
Plants,
yeah.
man, it's plants.
Guys, plants. No
Love
way.
plants. Plants are beautiful.
You said we weren't supposed to stand in the grass?
No, there's a path to follow, and it says please keep off of like grass and do not get too close.
Yeah, Mosner ain't read that shit.
Yeah.
He walks into the grass like towards like a tree, like farther in the back.
He's 20
Get a
feet
closer
in, yeah,
look at
yeah.
it. Yeah.
There's like an official in like fancy robe, and like sir, please do not stand on the grass.
What? Why? We
You
stand on
cannot stand
grass
on
all
the-
the time.
No, but not here. We try to keep good care of it. If you stand on it, your boots are so big, they're going to squish it down.
Fine, it'll grow back.
No, but
Yeah, bro, it's literally grass. It does that.
we try to keep everything here measured to the appropriate size, and it all flows pretty well. If you start stepping on it, things could get damaged.
Yeah, but then it grows back. That's why it's a plant. That's its whole thing. It like grows and stuff.
Look,
See,
sir,
you should
I
listen
only
to
make
that
the
one. He's
rules. I
quite
do not follow
intelligent.
them.
I'm very intelligent.
Well, then perhaps you would know if enough if enough built-up pressure is forced upon a plant grounded, it begins to start losing the moisture that it has built up over time, and then in which case it starts to die off, and even after you remove said foot or pressure from the surface, it would begin to turn brown, and there's a good chance it would not begin to eat away at others.
Did you know, I'm actually from a place, I don't know if you've heard of it, it's called Urbana, so this is really cool. So whenever you get enough pressure on like a plant or something like that, it actually turns into coal after like a couple of 100 years. But see, without that,
We're not trying to make
because
coal
it's
here,
actually a
sir!
plant, because it's actually, shut the fuck up. So because it's actually a plant, it actually grows, because plants grow.
Oh,
Are you saying
God.
And
Cold
with
growth.
that, he is going to call security, and they are going to escort Spaztok out
No,
of
that's
the-
really
out of the-
unnecessary.
That's
That's
fucking not
really
even Mosnir.
necessary. That is not even my fault. This is complete
Sir,
bullshit.
you're making a disturbance. We're gonna have to ask you to leave, and like guards are like
I'm
gesturing.
Oh,
to
God.
leave.
literally breaking the law over there. That is so fucked up.
It's because you told him to go f himself, so now he's having
It's
to leave.
because I'm from Dorvana, isn't it? It's why. That's why. It's because I said I'm from Dorvana. It's fucked up.
So if Mosnir begrudgingly moves off the grass, he can stay. But
Okay.
All right,
he'll do
Lucian,
that.
Lucian, don't wander on the grass. There's some pitfall traps. You might fall into a goblin hideout.
yeah, he gets that's him getting taken away and kicked out. Don't tell the official to go f himself. So
That's so funny. Do
Huh.
we? Oh, what's should we follow?
I'll go outside and check on him.
Thank you. Yeah, fucking Lucian, like, you know, like, this bro who's usually, like, stood, like, pretty, like, you know, chest puffed out a little bit, like, head held high, like, his shoulders are, like, slumped a little bit. He's, like, kind of, like, rubbing, like, the bridge of his nose, like, oh, my fucking god.
I just wanted one normal day. No
Yeah.
fuckery.
hey, that's him causing it, not me this time. So I'm trying to be like your friendly DM for once.
I appreciate you, King.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
But this one, I say, pointing at Sketchy, not so much.
Suddenly he's against the party.
I love it too how like Monster was the one who technically started that, and Sketchy just jumped into his
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got himself in
So
trouble.
funny.
I didn't even say. I just told them to shut the fuck up. I'm talking. That's it, man. That's it. That's all I did, bro.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
Do you remember what
man.
city you're in? These people are very stuck up. The mildest of insults will make them like unleash, you know, their anger towards
Oh,
you.
okay. So vandalism on potentially endangered plant species is completely okay.
You
No,
doubled
fine,
down!
Yeah, you were defending him and trying to prove that they should allow him there. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just freedom of speech. Which we don't have. Look, I get it. Carry on.
Sell that, yo.
Bro, this is Alikara. Try Westershin for free speech, okay? So
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, try the police state for free speech.
believe it or not, they actually in Westershin they do allow free speech there. You can say whatever the hell they want. It's the military presence is simply to protect that right, actually. So believe it or not, that's the plot twist. They're actually, you know, not a dictatorship.
Believe it or not,
kind
it's
of
a
thing.
police state that actually works.
Yes, yes, yeah.
This
The
is a
only one
fantasy
in
world
history.
after all.
They have their downsides. You'll find out when you go there. Who knows?
Oh, of course.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
Well,
It's
what,
not your fault.
what else is there? Here.
Well, there's still a good half hour of the path that you can follow that goes around.
There's also a giant, beautiful porcelain fountain shooting out water in various ways in the center.
And, you know, there's a lovely fountain. There's a lot to see here. I'm just... I guess I'm a little distracted now that they've been kicked out. Kind of brought the mood down a little, but, you know,
Do you want to check on them?
yeah, I don't think I'm in the mood to continue in here, unfortunately. Let's go, find somewhere to just grab a bite to eat with them, okay?
Yeah, you'll see, like, as you said, like, that you're not in the mood anymore, so you'll see, like, a little hint of a sadder expression coming to her face, but then she's immediately trying to shake it up and be like, yeah. No, I understand. Of course. And to them. You lead the way.
Yeah, Lucy's gonna like head out to find fucking Spaztok in fucking Mosnir.
I half expected Reno at some point to say how Albertus has gone full horse and he's like eating the grass or something.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
I think Reno's AFK, actually.
I think he's still AFK, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's grabbing a drink since 10 minutes.
I was gonna
so-
say, like, where the fuck? I
Yeah.
thought he just stayed muted because he does that sometimes. So he
Yeah.
doesn't interrupt
I
anything.
I wrote in my notes I got kicked out and then in brackets for some reason.
I like to point out, Spaztok was like, I hope you guys have fun on your date, and now he's like ruining it. So
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yes.
okay, so you're all gonna leave now. It looks like.
I guess.
Man, I set
so.
this picture up for 4 minutes. Fuck.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it happens.
We can revisit at some point in the future. Don't worry.
All right, so upon. Ah, cringe. Okay, I'll accept those terms, King.
Huh?
Upon leaving,
What?
and like catching up with Mosnir and Spaztok, Lucian is gonna slap Spaztok with his metal hand,
Oh,
like straight up backhanding him,
Yeah,
like
just-
pimp slapping him.
damn!
You hear like reverberation as the metal slams into metal.
Lucian?
Oh my.
What the fuck are you playing at?
What? I didn't even do anything wrong.
You are in a nicer area of the city, and you fucking badmouthed people.
I told him to shut up. I was talking.
Told him to go fuck himself.
He was doing the problem. He was the one walking on the grass.
I don't want to hear it, okay? Like, I
Don't ask me about it.
tried to
And
do
I'm-
something nice for you, and instead you have paid me back with nothing but fucking annoyance and pain.
What were you doing for me?
What was I doing for you? I gave you that fucking sword. I have given you a chance to kind of process everything. You might not be feeling this as much as myself or the others, but this still impacts you. I wanted to try and keep at least everyone here with some kind of semblance of fucking happiness or something. And you somehow go and fuck that up!
Okay, all right. Hold on a second. Let's calm down a little bit here. It's okay. This was my fault. I was the one who broke the rules to begin with.
I can't. I can't with this. For the longest time, I've been trying to put on some kind of brave face to be like the kind of face that this party needs to try and keep everything to fucking together to the best of my abilities. And yet, all of this is just built up, and I cannot keep this shit afloat anymore. Apart from Zilia, who, by the way, you're doing wonderful, by the way, the rest of you can't fucking barely string anything together. What the fuck is going on with this group anymore?
When you would have turned around to look at Zelia, you would have seen that she's taken a few steps back from you, by the way. Just FYI.
Fuck. Look, No, Fuck it.
You know what, Lucian?
No, keep your fucking mouth shut. I don't want to hear from you at the moment.
You might be able to bottle it up. You might be able to put on the happy face. You might be able to keep control of your own actions, but guess what? Not everyone can do that. And I'm sorry if I have my own way of coping. I'm sorry if you don't understand it. But I do. I cope in my own way. And that might not be something that you appreciate. I'm sorry if I mucked up this. You know what? That's fine. I've had enough of this. And Spaztok's gonna just sort of go away. He's just gonna pick a direction and just sort of head out.
Hi then. Zelia would run after you.
What's now, Albertus? Just Lucian's gonna give him some money to like cover whatever food I get, and just look, go catch up with them. I'm going back to the tavern. I'm done with today.
Lucian, I'm sorry. I didn't.
No, save it, please. It's not gonna make things better. I'm angry. I'm hurting. And in my moment of weakness, I have, from the looks of things, fucked up with the one person who I truly believed I could see a bit of happiness with. At least, you know, no, that's thinking too far. No, fuck, he's just gonna give him like 20 gold and just be like, I'm going back, fuck this shit.
Oh, gods.
And with that, like, Lucian's just gonna walk back to the Wandering Oak.
Yeah, Zelia would be running after Pilot, being like, Pilot, what is Pilot doing? Is he just walking away, by the way, or?
He's just walking away.
My baby. Sorry. Zelia
I'm
would be-
gonna.
Focus up. Come on.
You're gonna?
No, carry on. What are you gonna
Okay.
do?
Yeah, no, Zelia's just trying to like catch up with you. Like, you didn't do anything wrong.
I did. Tonight. Look, I get it. Lucian, he did that for us. For all of us. It was supposed to be your night. But Lucian's too good. And he opened the invite to all of us. And he made a balls of it.
But
I'm sorry, Zilly. I shouldn't have done that.
no, it's just your way of coping, right? Going through the pain like this. So it's not your fault. You just... Everyone's working through it in their own way. And we gotta be understandable of one another. Instead of whatever that was.
You don't need to be understandable of me. Or anybody. You've got your own shit. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna burn you down with anything.
Pilot, I'm here for exactly that. I want you to burden me down if you need to. I want to be there for my friends.
Just because somebody's penned up, it doesn't mean that they have any right to push that onto other people, Zelia. And even though it wasn't necessarily negative, I did that tonight. I mean, shit, I do that all the time, man. You guys were just trying to do a good thing, and I balls that up. I've always been like this, though. I've always been the funny one. Trying to, I guess, pay some use in this group of misfits. I think this has always been my way of coping. Without realizing it, ever since everything, since what happened in Dwarvana all those years ago, it's just... think it's just how I've gotten past it. I think that's what I'm doing right now with Arius.
And that's okay.
But it's not. It's not whenever it drags you down. When you're going through so much, and I'm there to make it all worse.
Didn't make it worse. We could have just gone someplace
Celia,
else.
I did. I did. It wasn't about going somewhere else. That was where you wanted to go. That's where he wanted to take you. And fuck, it would have been perfect. It would have been a great night. But no.
But there can be another night.
Celia, we got so much to do and only 20 nights to do it. Any more than that, we're dead. I don't want... This wasn't just a missed shot at you having a good night. This was me taking away essentially 1/20th of what you have left. I don't want to do that to you. Or Lucian or anybody, but I did.
I understand what you're saying, but you're seeing this wrong.
How? How is that wrong?
Because I told you we could have just gone somewhere else. I'm fine with it not being in a botanical. Yes, it was beautiful in there. For once. But all I cared about was just being with you guys. And, well, we're not really doing that now. And it's... Again, if we just tried understanding each other a little more, maybe we could have not have the night end like this. Do you know what I mean?
Celia, we don't have the time for that. As cruel as that is, it's true. And I think I'm gonna sit out tonight.
What do you mean sit out?
I
There's nothing going on anymore.
just need some time to find out another way to cope with things. You know, I'm trying my best to be better with the others.
And you're doing great. Look at Albertus.
But
It's not an overnight process.
just I want to have some time, Celia. Just to myself. Would you give me that?
Are you gonna be back at the Tavern tonight? At least.
Yeah, I'll meet you back there.
If you don't, I will track you down. Okay.
I don't have that.
Don't get in your head too much about tonight. It happens. I've read
Yeah.
I've read some books. Written by humans on this plane. Apparently this just is a very common thing, so don't stress yourself out over it, okay? We'll fix this. No worries. We'll manage. Somehow.
We always do, Celia. Doesn't matter how hard things get. We always get there in the end. I hope you know that too. And with that, I'm gonna turn and keep heading in the direction I was going.
Take your inspiration die if you don't have one, by the way.
Who? For sketchy? Hell
Yeah, for Sketchy while he's walking off.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, only for me? No, both of us.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, Hawk can take one too.
Oh, actually, that was fucking easy as fuck.
I more so meant it for Spazstock because of his commitment to
Yeah,
the
no, I
emotional
think
turmoil, so,
I think Sketchy deserves it.
yeah.
All right, well, Zelia will look after Spazstock, until he eventually leaves her eyesight.
So he's gone, Lucian's gone. It's just the three of you now.
So I want to say I'm so sorry. If this wouldn't have happened if I had just been a bit more careful.
Don't start. No, you've done nothing wrong either. You just didn't know. I'm gonna need to check on Lucian.
Yeah. We can. I'm sure Albertus and I can find something to do for the time being. Are there any good restaurants you know of in the city?
There's the King of Burgers that you guys could go to. Albertus, we were there when Reno wasn't here.
Oh, I love that place.
Yes, I don't know if they're open. They sell normal burgers and other burgers. And...
Burger. Can't say I've ever heard of that before, but I'm willing to give it a try.
I'm more of a fan of Macboy Rocks.
All right, let's go moving then.
Barracks.
I'll be seeing you guys later.
Yes.
As Leah will make
Alright.
her way to the tavern where maybe Lucian will reside.
Yeah, Lucian's just currently sat in like their room right now. He's like, you know, kind of just sat there looking at like the ring that Pilot gave him. Just kind of like lost in thought about it. Just like kind of sat like on the edge of their bed.
My God. Okay. So.
All right. Well, all right. So it's gonna take you a while to get to him. So
Yes.
I did
you have to draw
not
out your-
realize losing Arius was going to shatter this group so much. Holy shit.
Bro, I don't think you realize.
We gotta bring him back, man.
I don't think you realize, Matt. Like Lucian might have been like the front man for a majority of the campaign, but bro was like the moral compass holding everything together. He was the glue.
That's crazy.
That's what made the dynamic so good, and that's why everything's falling apart, because it does show that, like, you know, he was looked up to and relied upon so fucking heavily, and I love
That's
that.
insane.
Yeah,
That's
moral glue's
actually
gone.
insane.
Let's follow the walking
Moral glue's
memes as
gone.
Albertus and Mosnir do something then. So
Hell yeah.
The walking
king of
memes.
burgers.
I was about to say, how has Mosnir been roped into one of the meme characters despite being
well, let's see.
a
He
really
joined back, broke down a
compelling
door
character?
because he's very brash. He hit on Lucian's mom, and then
Yeah.
he stood on the grass not
No.
reading the sign and got you in trouble instead of
Hey,
himself.
man.
I think he's kind of the
Hey,
main
man.
character.
Listen, Sketchy, the reason it works is because I can do both, baby.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, no, I have to ask you a genuine question. Is it like a nice breakaway from playing Arius then?
Absolutely.
does it give you
Because like, I have to switch my brain like so much because like I'll go from one moment and be like, okay, Mosnir would probably do something really dumb here because he doesn't
Yeah.
understand like lower plane creature cultures.
Yeah.
But then at the same
Okay.
time, like he's a very long-lived storm giant that probably would have
Yeah.
picked up a lot of wisdom in his travels and stuff like that. And plus
Yeah.
his whole arc, even though I'm not actually like fully developing him as a character, like his whole journey was always meant to be as sort of like, you know, going from a very brash like individual who didn't really know a whole lot about the world to eventually growing to, you know, relying on other people and seeing the value in lives that are much shorter than his.
Huh.
That's nice.
Depth.
We just
Some
got all of
sort
that
of lava.
development off screen is the thing.
Okay, well, Mosnir, Albertus, I'll give you guys some time if you want to. I don't know where you want to go. If you want to go do
Yeah,
something.
let's say we go to that King of Burgers place.
Okay.
Uh,
Albertus will take
And-
you there because he technically knows how to get there.
yeah.
Oh, you really got
And-
to try that whooper they have.
The Wooper.
It does
You
sound
bastard.
interesting.
They also have another one that's even bigger called a Quagsire.
Okay, fuck you.
Time.
Bad
Maz
joke,
is
I
gonna
love it.
order. Maz is gonna order like 10 burgers, all of like different like. Nice. Okay.
I was late on that.
There's
Sorry.
He's gonna order like 10 different burgers, like different, like completely different ones with like different toppings and all sorts of stuff.
The
Just to,
Whooper,
like,
the Quagsire, the Psyduck, the Golduck.
Stop it!
like it's now Pokemon.
Oh my gosh. Hi, I'm Blast Ketchup, here to serve you today.
Blast ketchup!
That's a sick name.
That is a now canon NPC that
Fuck!
works at King of Burgers.
Fine. Great, now I gotta come up
That
with a
is
menu for this
lore.
fucking place and give them all Pokemon-esque names. Damn it!
Hell yeah, bro.
No, actually, dude, that's so sick.
Actually, at least I like the Pokemon franchise, so I'll give you guys some good ideas. Well, for now, I don't have that, so we're just gonna go with
That's
regular
fine.
names. But
We'll go with we'll go with what we got.
All right, so yeah, the guy at the counter is Blast Ketchup now. The last name's a nickname, of course, but what can I get you today, guys? Today, here's your menus. Check it out. And there is there's probably like a dozen different options for burgers, and then along with like fried potato sides. You can also there's also a veggie burger option and or salads you can get. You can get soup. They got a lot of stuff, but it's like quicker hot food. It's nothing gourmet, so.
I will take one of everything.
Keep in mind, you're broke. So, oh wait, no, he gave you money though, right? How much
Hey,
money?
I gave
did
you 20 gold.
I was given 20 gold.
Okay, 20 gold. one of
Albertus will basically
one of
stand there
everything. Damn! And he calls back to the like the chubby guy with like the stained apron who's working in the back. I'm gonna need an around the house special. And everyone in like the area like gasps. We got, and he rings like a little bell. We got a big eater tonight. So.
Mazer's like excitedly tapping his hands on the table. Like, oh yes.
Albertus is standing there fully surprised. I'll just take a Whooper burger and some Greninja fries. Greninja fries, fuck you.
That's a way of saying
God.
garlic fries. Yeah. All right. Give me one whooper on the pond and a few fish swimming. Coming up. And, all right. If you gentlemen just want to take one of these number cards and put it by your seat table, it'll be served to you shortly.
Oh, how efficient. And he'll do just that.
Okay.
What a fascinating place this is.
What a fast.
I hope that you're very hungry because that's a lot of food you just ordered.
Oh, this body has not eaten in several days.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
that explains why I can see your ribs.
Yes, it's been a bit of a journey for me to get to this city from where I originally was. And of course, this body's not very nimble, so I'm not very proficient with long range weaponry, so eating was a sparing process while I made this journey here.
So, how... Have you at least eaten once during this travel?
I believe I did have a ration. I believe this body did have a ration on it when I took it over and left. I didn't really pick up a whole lot of gear. I had to.
ago was that?
that's
And
a
Albertus
good
is just very, very fucking frightened at the thought of fucking Bosnir just walking for days on end without food.
Yeah, King, what do we want to say? Like how many days it's been?
I mean, yeah, it's probably been like a week or so. He travels, big distances, so.
I will say probably about a week. I was able to squeeze in a meal or two while I was walking.
Keep in mind, a week is 10 days, so. Here.
Uh-huh. So, was that like at the start of the week of travel, or was that spread out throughout the week? Because you are scaring me.
I spread it out as best as I could.
Okay, good. Well, I now understand why you're so hungry. I hope you have enough cash, otherwise I'll spot you.
Well, it depends on how. I didn't really take a look at the prices on the menu. I just saw the things I liked and ordered them. So, no idea how much this is going to cost.
I will say at this time a server comes up. They put one burger down in the side next to Albertus, and then in front of you, Masnir, count 'em, 21 different burgers of various sizes and sauces
that.
leaking out of them and scents, along with 4 different side options and a very large water. Like it looks like it could be in like a barrel. That's how much water there is. So, the total cost for everything is going to be 32 gold pieces because you bought a lot of food.
Woo! All right, sick. Yeah, so
Damn.
you wouldn't mind to have 12 extra gold pieces on you, would you?
There you go. And I'll give him 1 extra. Give this to them as a tip.
Okay.
Okay.
One gold.
So 30. I mean, hey, gold. You know, gold is
Gold
pretty
is
good,
gold is
so,
a lot. Yeah.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
So 33 gold, and Blast will gracefully pocket 1 gold for himself. Pleasure doing business. Have good eating, and then he walks off. So.
You know what? For as long as Masnir is in this campaign, every time he gets money, he's gonna find a way to just spend all of it. In
Yeah,
one go
that's what
from
it
now
seems
on.
like.
Yes. A feast fit for a giant, as he just starts like inhaling this fucking food in front of him.
You do know that if you haven't eaten in a while, it's not smart to eat a fuck ton it in one go, right?
With his mouth full, and then he just
Oh,
and then he
dear
just
God.
shrugs his shoulders and continues scarfing it down.
In the meantime, Albert is just slowly eating his whooper.
Okay.
I will request him. Sorry. Ugh, mouthful. It's this group dynamic. It's got to be quite hard to deal with someone who is not nearly as involved in the past of this group. How do you deal with it? I don't know whether to be I don't know whether to be overly positive to try to help distract them, or I don't know whether to be more on the sensitive side and be quiet. I'm not used to dealing with mortal emotions like this. How do you deal?
Well, as you've heard, I'm sort of, except for you, sort of the newest member of the group, which means that I haven't bonded as much with the others as the others have with each other. So, in that case, I'm more a bit held back, trying to find my footing, everything. Like, I've been traveling with them for, I'd say, a few weeks by now, but still, I can tell that the group is missing their former companion.
How could you tell?
Yes, it's very clearly not been easy on all of them. I don't know, it makes me want to try to do something, but I'm afraid I might be in over my head here.
Whatever is going on between everyone, it's something that I don't think we have the ability to fully fix. I mean, we can ease whatever is going on, at least try to, but we can't fully fill the void of the others.
I suppose you're right. Well, at the end of, well, I suppose then I could do my best to just be there to support where I can. Thank you, Albertus.
I feel like that whenever we are able to defeat the cult, that everyone in this group is gonna at least rest easier and might be able to, process stuff.
Indeed. Ugh, all of this stuff weighing on them so much. Feels as though my problems are so small in comparison.
I mean,
Although, I guess with the mark of my own, I'm much more involved than I ever was.
I myself am not marked. Well, first to transform into the centaur form, as you've heard, but
Mm-hmm.
luckily enough I wasn't marked, but I can't let the others fall. They were there in my time of need, so I will be there in their time of need.
Wisely said. And he will go immediately back into stuffing his face.
Love that. He's so eloquent with it, so polite,
love
so
him.
demure.
Once again,
deep,
I can do both.
having a deep conversation while stuffing his face with burgers.
I took a pause. I took a pause to have that conversation.
Took a breather.
Took a breather.
You get to experience a wide sort of very just juicy, meaty burgers, some smaller, like, cheesy ones, various, like, well-seasoned gourmet-esque ones, and even ones that have, like, barbecue, like, sweetness to them. By the end, you are very much satisfied, if not, like, with a big bulge in your belly for the short time being. But for overall, I mean, they're, you know, burgers aren't a very common thing, but these are, like, the best in the city, so you chose well, so.
Hell yeah.
And Albertus, yours is quite tasty as well. It's just a lot less. So you basically finish yours, and then you have to sit there for another 11 and a half burgers or so while they get eaten, so.
That was quite splendid. Now, I think I'm all energized and ready to regroup if you are.
Hopefully the others are in a better spot at the moment. Maybe they've had some time to cool off.
I'm sure they're fine. They are quite capable adventurers after all.
All right. Then I will pan us over to the Wandering Oak as Zelia arrives.
No way. Alright, well, Zelia... No way. Walks into the Wandering Oak on the bottom floor, first looking around if she sees Lucian anywhere. Considering that she doesn't, she's gonna make her way to their room, and she'll like knock on the door. Are you in there?
Yeah, give me just a sec, and with that, he's gonna like, you know, put the ring in his pocket.
Deep.
Yeah, I'm pleasant. Come on in.
She'll slowly open the door, close it behind her. And what does she see? How does Lucian look?
Lucian is at his current point in time. He's currently just like sat on the edge of the bed, like, you know, his elbows like on his knees, like, you know, his face just kind of like in his hands. It's like he's like very much looks like he's been like this for a while, just kind of like lost in thought, just kind of thinking about everything. But upon Zelia walking in, he would, like, you know, sit up straight and, like, you know, kind of like cross his hands like over his lap, like, you know, instead of, like, you know, looking so disheveled, like he's like kind of like, you know, he's kind of fixed himself up a bit and just gone like, you know, trying to, like, you know, put on that whole, yeah, look, I'm fine kind of vibe.
Okay, I will assume I've seen him steadying himself up, or would you?
Yeah, like, you know, he's not exactly like trying to hide it for like anyone's sake. It's just so he feels a bit better in himself. The fact, like, you know, he's seen you walk in, but he's still like straightened himself up anyway, like knowing that you've seen it because it helps him.
Gotcha.
Before you say anything, I owe you an apology.
You
not just
don't.
for... No, please. I do. And it's not just for raising my voice, but I let a moment of weakness and me being at my absolute lowest get to me. And you didn't deserve to witness that. Especially not when I was supposed to be focusing on us and giving not only us but our friends the time and care that we all deserve after such a huge loss. I've been trying for so long to keep my emotions in check, to keep them buried where they can't hurt anyone, but tonight I let them get the better of me, and I let that frustration and that embarrassment take over, and I'm sorry for that.
I want you to be sorry for something else. Take that apology and put it somewhere else, because that one's not what you should be sorry for. Do you know what you should be sorry for?
I would love to know.
For hurting yourself. And you should say sorry to yourself. Specifically. Because you're keeping everything inside. I'm fine. Relatively speaking. But I worry about you. It's just... You remind me of myself when I was younger. When I didn't know how to deal with the intensity as much as I do now. So I get it. But I want you to look inside yourself. And just understand that you're hurting yourself. And that because you've hurt yourself for so long, it just finally unleashed itself. And it's okay. I'm not... Nobody, I hope, is mad at you for earlier. Pilot is mad at himself. I've spoken to him. I would just like you to not keep everything so much inside and putting up a face of someone that you aren't. Just to appear stronger.
It's so hard at the moment. With everything going on, without Arius acting as the background, as the backbone of this group, I feel almost like I need to step up. Not just for me, not just for him, but for all of you.
But you don't. Nobody... We're all equal. No?
Of course we are. I would never think any less of any of you. I want to be able to offer you all the same shoulder that he's offered, that you have offered. I want to be able to play that part and do more for all of you.
And you can do that. But you don't... Again, you don't have to hurt yourself while doing so. It's okay if things, especially currently, are difficult to deal with. And it's okay to show that. Because if you don't, then you'll end up hurting your friends.
You know, on the way back, it kind of dawned on me just how badly I laid into him for that. And long story short, it dawned on me just how badly I fucked up and just how much all this had gotten to me because, you know, he gave me something last night.
What did he give you?
I'm going to show you this, and I want you to realize that I'm not insinuating anything with this. I mean, shit, we haven't had a successful first date yet, so please do not think I'm jumping the shark with this.
Okay.
And with that, Lucian is going to reach into his coat pocket and
send me the fucking image. I need to see what it looks like.
Yeah,
I need to see
bro.
the cool little thing.
Might as well just put it in D&D talk now.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no,
Share
genuinely.
it,
Give
yeah.
me just 1 sec. I gotta find my DMs with Pinkers. There she is, the troglodyte herself. Love that girl.
Pincus is still in chat, I'm pretty sure, so...
Good. But Lucian will pull
You can
out
stay there.
the ring from his coat pocket and he'll
Heart
show it
Pincus.
to Zelia.
Oh, wait, okay, let me full screen then. Oh yeah, another artist.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what made it. That's what made it special to me. So I was like, oh my god, it's it's her.
No way. That's sick, man. Oh my god. He. Also, that's why him and Arius.
This is why they've been so
Was-
secretive.
Arius was in on this.
Yeah, and this is the straw that broke the camel's back last night. This is why when I came to our room, I hugged you tightly and I broke down in your arms, because this was the final nail in the coffin, and this is what solidified it. It hurt a lot, and it's just been bubbling over, because this, apart from the sword and the cloak, which, you know, I gave the cloak to his family, and I gave the sword to Spastok. This is the only thing we have to truly remember him by.
The only physical thing.
The only physical thing is...
It's. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. No, I. Oh my god, Pilot. Oh, I hope he's okay. I just. I'm at a loss for words.
No, I understand. I just... Despite the fact that you say I don't owe you an apology, I do owe an apology to everyone who was present. Not just you, not just me, but Pilot, Mosnit, and Albertus all deserve an apology from me as well, because I let everything get to me. And, you know, I've been sat here the entire time just dreading the idea of the fact that in my moment of weakness I may have just fucked up a lot of these connections that I've formed with all of you.
I don't think you have. To give you some peace of mind, again, Pilot's blaming himself. You're blaming yourself. Martin Albertus, I don't know. I didn't speak to him properly yet. I talked to Pilot and then got here as quick as I could. I think Pilot will appreciate an apology. I don't want you to apologize to me, okay? Just... Again. Just don't let things eat you up inside anymore, please. I don't like seeing you like this. It hurts.
I'm sorry if me yelling earlier at all hurt you or scared you. I truly hate the idea of you seeing me like that. It's why as soon as it was done, I came back here. I felt guilty and I felt wrong, and I didn't want to make things worse.
I understand.
Although
It's
I
just
do...
Oh?
Oh, no, you first. I was going to change the subject. You first.
No, I was just going to mention that it's... Again, I understand. Difficult time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I am going to change the subject real quick, because I'm going to be honest, your comment earlier has opened up a whole new can of worms, and I have still got questions to ask you, because despite the fact that I was going to ask them tonight before we made it a group project to go on this little expedition to the Botanical Garden, like, you remarked earlier that, like, you went through the same at my age. Like, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
He doesn't even know my age.
Look, I haven't exactly had a chance to ask.
And it's rude.
Not for real.
Oh, babe, you look like a day over 200.
Slaps him, yeah.
I am 104 years old. Which is barely mature, mind
Old
you,
bag.
for you humans.
Yeah, no, I will say we do look very similar in age. I was very curious because, like, lifespans are a lot longer for your kind, and I had no idea.
Oh, I mean, age is just a number, right? That just ticks down, or, well, ticks up. And it's just one way to keep track of when you're gonna die.
Look, I appreciate the sentimentality, but a lot of people get arrested for saying such a thing. So I'm going to ignore that you said that, and we're gonna, we're gonna acknowledge that we're about similar ages, just across different lifespans. Yeah. Being hit with the age is just a number by someone who is 104 over my 24-year-old man is a wild statement to hear.
Yeah, dude, in like
Sadly,
in like
Epstein
30
strikes
years, you're
again.
gonna be such a she's gonna be a gold digger, and you're just gonna be, a perv. So
I love how, like, as soon as you say age, it's just a number. Me and Reno on fucking beat.
Now hold on. What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna pre.
Something right.
I'm
Mm.
I'm gonna bust.
I'm gonna pre.
I'm gonna pre.
But yes. 104. I don't like keeping track of it too much.
No, of
That's,
course.
well, especially because now we have another number to track. That's just... I'm sorry, I'm being
No, it's
a little bit defeatist.
quite alright. I'm very sorry that I haven't been the best I could be mentally, just due to the fact that I've been bottling all this up to try and keep on a brave face for everyone else. But thank you for sticking by me and putting up with me.
And she looks a little confused. She's like, of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
And like, just due to the fact that there is like a bit of a height difference because bro is still sitting down, he is just gonna reach
Yeah.
out, like he's gonna hug her waist and just like lay his head on her chest and be like, I am so looking forward to all of this bullshit being done.
I hope we can just get this over with, get Arius back. Hopefully within the next week.
Yeah, I would like for him
can't
to
do
be
it.
present there.
I can't do another day of... I think I'm gonna... I didn't want any of this when I came to this plane. I just wanted to learn more about myself. I need this to be over. Like, it's a lot. Way too much.
Yeah, it is a lot.
Pilot said he wanted time for himself. I'm gonna wait downstairs for him. Because I
Do you mind if I
fear...
join you?
I hope he's... Yeah, I would like you to be there. I'm a little worried about his reaction to, seeing
No,
you.
Of course, I understand. if it comes to it, and he comes back and he doesn't want to talk to me or anything, I will just come back up here, and I'll let you both talk, okay?
I'll
So I don't-
speak. I'll figure it out. I'll speak to him. I'll make sure that you two will have a conversation, and then I will be the one waiting up here. Okay.
Okay.
I just think that you two need to talk.
Okay, I understand. That's fine with me.
Now, I have yet to hear the words "I'm sorry, Lucian" from your mouth. From your mouth.
You're really gonna make me do this, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right. And I'm gonna like look up into her eyes, like Dylan's, be like, "I'm sorry, Lucian, for bottling up all our feelings and letting it get to us."
You look silly.
Yeah, I feel silly.
Downstairs.
Yeah, lead the way.
Downstairs we go. Boom.
Before she goes, I am gonna
Oh.
quickly take the ring from her hand, put it back in my bag at home, and be like, I'm not letting you run away with that. Not yet. You never explicitly said that you gave it back, but
You did, yeah. It was worth
Okay.
a try.
So you two go downstairs. I'll say after about an hour or so, both Mosnir and Albertus will return.
The Burger Bros.
Yeah, Burger Bros. They both have like full bellies. They're kind of walking arched back
my
on their spines. a
Wearing
little
those
bit,
cardboard
you know.
crowns across our head.
Yeah, you can get that. You can get that. Yeah, they're like painted. Yeah.
Oh, you guys look nice. You've had fun?
That
His Royal
was the
Highness
best feast
Mosnir.
I have had in a while. You can see like my stomach is bulging like 3 times
Yeah.
bigger than it was
You nearly
previously.
broke the table on your way out because you misjudged like how far you had to scoot back to like get up, and you nearly like lifted the table up with your belly. So
The
Apparently
belt that I,
this was
the belt
his
that I
first
had
meal
on
in-
the belt that I had on before has been undone.
yeah,
insane.
This,
It's jingling a
this was his
little, yeah.
first meal in 7 days.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It was quite a long journey to get here, and this body didn't really keep a lot of things on him before I took him over.
It's just gonna fall down dead after
He
he
bought the
Yeah.
entire menu.
Quite delicious.
Did you burn through the 20 gold I gave you?
I even had to pay extra for him.
Mosnir's not looking at Lucian right now. Like, she's looking away.
You know what? I'm not even surprised. I did give you money to buy food.
And it was well spent.
I'm glad.
For an eternal soul, he has 0 financial responsibility.
That's the way we like it.
I suppose our metal compatriot has not returned yet.
No, he's coming back later. I hope.
And how are the two of you faring?
We're getting through it. We're talking. Yeah, we're making it work.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I suppose you two did have some sort of other plans tonight, did you not?
Yes. I mean, we could find somewhere local if you still wanted something to eat, Celia. I've got a picnic ready.
Why don't you two go do that? I can distract the other 2 boys for a little while. I have
Well-
some
We're waiting for him to arrive first, so we can talk to him before we do anything.
of course.
Yeah. I'm staying here till he's back.
All right. Wait we shall. Lovely lady by the bar. Could we get a round of drinks, please?
Huh?
Lucian's gonna lean up and be like, "Are you fucking hitting on my mum?"
Let's not
she's quite
start
the
a
woman.
fight.
Oh God.
She'll turn around.
He's
Oh,
just
you're all
trying
back.
to order drinks, Lucian.
Yeah. Oh, you're all back. That's good. And I see you brought your new friend again. Good. I mean, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna pour some drinks. And she like trips
Lucy-
over something.
Lucy's gonna like look over at Zelia, like stick his tongue out as if he's like gagging. Like, "Ugh."
When she comes back, I'm gonna lean in just a little bit closer. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name last time.
Oh, Yes, she pulls the tie out of her hair and lets it like flow freely for her dark hair, and she's like, "I'm Seraphina. It's a pleasure to meet you."
Seraphina. Quite a beautiful name indeed. You can call me Mosnir.
Lucian's got like his hands like covering his eyes as if like he's trying to shield them from the sun, but like he's got his head like tucked down as if to say, "Oh God, no."
Wait,
Lucian?
Lucian still has the like the mechanical arm, right?
Yeah, it's on his right hand, but
How
his left.
hard is it to unscrew that arm?
It's relatively easy. It's more of a matter of like pushing a button in and then twisting it off.
Albertus would at the side of that would walk over to Lucian, push the button, and start twisting the arm off.
Leave that alone, you bastard! That's my like reach out and try and
You
stop
have
it.
to see this.
Oh, you...
Lucian, what do you want to drink?
Anything that'll make me forget this. Could I get your you know the really good whiskey that we got like on the top counter?
It's going on your tab if you want it, kiddo.
Yep, give me a pint glass of that.
You're joking.
No, I want to forget this. I want to sleep well tonight.
Oh no. You talked a big game about your son earlier. You said you were quite proud of him. I'm sure the man can handle his liquor.
You were hitting on my mum earlier. Oh, dude.
Oh, stop it. Your associate is just being nice. Relax. He gets so bent out of shape over the littlest things. It's the one thing he needs to keep working on. And she pours him his tall pint. And then she kind of leans in close, kind of just like drinking in the moment. She's like, "So, Masnir, what can I get you?"
Oh, no.
I wouldn't mind a glass of that whiskey if you wouldn't mind. That does sound like it'd be quite delectable.
But of course, just because you're so charming, this one can be on the house. But no more.
Yes, Redo. Yes. But with red skin and horns.
Oh my
Yeah, there you go.
Where's the edit where she's got like insane fucking cleavage showing?
All right. We're not doing this right now. Save it for the fan fictions. I get an email later from Joy that just says, "New goal for Mosnir, bone Seraphina."
Don't talk about that kind of fan fiction while Pinkus is in the chat. But
Is Pinkus even still here?
Pinkus, I will pay you £150
Oh,
to
no,
ensure
don't.
that never happens. Don't draw my buddy boning my mom!
I ship it. Anyways,
Yeah,
That means it's canon. That means it's canon.
Hell yeah.
all right. So you guys, I guess are you gonna pull out that picnic and just drink there while you eat, or are you gonna?
No,
it's
I'm
getting
gonna
late,
save that for. I'm gonna save that for later because the plan was originally to have it under a starry night sky.
Okay.
So like we can wait anyway. Like for once Spaz talks back.
Picnic.
All right, that's fine. All right, so yeah, the sun is completely set. The moon is now rising. It's getting later as you all wait. Does anyone want to? I mean, it's technically nighttime. Does anyone want to go long rest?
No, not yet. Lucian is just currently
No, I'm
staring
going-
daggers at
yeah.
Mosnir as he sips his whiskey through like a pint
Yeah.
glass, just gulping it down with like.
Okay.
Zelia's looking out the window waiting for Pilot until at latest half an hour after midnight.
Okay. Then all right, so then you can gauge roughly the moon would be about a little past halfway now. And it is technically like the next day, but it's middle of the night. So anyone want a long rest yet, or?
I'm waiting for if I'm waiting until it's half after midnight.
Yeah, it is right now. Anyone want a
If
long
it's
rest
half
now?
after
or-
midnight, I'm pulling out my crystal ball.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So if it's half after midnight, Zelia would just stop looking out the window, let out a little sigh, get a crystal ball out. Does anyone have something of Pilot on them right now?
Well, I mean, bro made it. It's technically his before he gifted it to us. I am gonna pull out the ring.
Yeah, technically that would count as a possession, right? King, would you count that as a possession?
Considering his resources and time went into it.
Yeah, I will allow it for now anyway.
can we find locks of hair or bits of nail
No.
on it from
Yeah,
him?
the kobold has hair.
No.
Let's
No.
go find a weird scale that's been imprinted onto the bedsheet
No.
for some reason.
You got what
Alright,
you got.
Well,
He keeps a lot of his
then-
shit like in the suit anyway, so.
yeah.
Let's go find a
okay,
suit
then.
quick. Oh wait, we can't.
Then using the ring and my crystal ball. Spaztog! Sketchy. I need you to make a... Apparently. No, you're here, right? Sketchy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please, and subtract 9 from it after you rolled it?
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Not very fucking big. Hang on a minute.
You have to beat a 19, by the way, so.
Yes,
Yeah,
you have to
that's
beat a
good.
19 and you have to deduct the 9 from it.
It's a fail.
Okay. Then what do I see in my crystal ball? Where is
Okay.
my little buddy?
All right, so you casting your spell, the crystal ball begins to puff with the smoke that comes within it as it begins to slowly materialize outwards and reveal an image to you. You see from where the scrying eye has been birthed for a short period. It's inside one of the tavern rooms. You see the big metal suit sit in the room. You see the window open. You see the big metal suit down, and the chest is open. And there's a big, large, puffy pile underneath the bed where a figure is underneath it.
Oh, a puffy pile? Oh, that doesn't sound puffy. Definition not on, guys. I'm not from England.
What the fuck are you talking about?
okay.
There's a lump in the bed like someone's under it. I don't know what you want from me. That's what you see. It's really dark in here, so...
Okay. I'm fine.
Yeah, sorry. There's a halfling under the bed right now, so...
Again?
And he ate too much. Yeah, that's my point. He never left. But yeah,
do we
you
hear
see...
anything through the sensor? Oh, sorry.
What? Oh, do you hear anything?
Yeah, do we hear anything?
Just the breeze from outside the window and the creaking of the bed a little.
Okay. Well, with that information, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, take your
And
time.
I'll make my way to Spaztog's room, and I will knock. Pilot, are you back?
No response, I guess.
I'll check if the door's open.
It opens, yeah. It's not locked. I don't even know if you can lock these doors. Well, I guess you can, but it's just a little sliding thing, but it does open, yeah.
Okay. Peeking into the room. Is this the room that I've seen in my scrying little crystal ball? Is there a halfling under the...
There's no halfling running out of the room. It's completely dark in here. The window's open. There's a nice cool
Well, I
night
have dark
breeze.
vision.
You see... You see Spaztog, the giant mech suit is powered off, sitting in the corner. The chest is open, and you see the I don't know, the lump underneath the covers
Yes.
of the bed. You know,
Okay,
yeah.
yes, thank you.
And
Yes,
the
yes,
pillow,
yes,
the
I got
pillow's
it.
sunken in a bit, forever's laying there.
Okay. I'm gonna... Pilot?
It's past midnight, dear. You're gonna have to try a
Yes.
little harder.
No, I open the door a little bit to do into the room.
I'd love to imagine Zelia just going, alright, that's it. Fireball.
Yeah. Wake that ass up.
No, but it's...
Anyway, I started
Um,
blasting.
I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can, we're downstairs. I'm gonna wait another hour in case you want to talk. And I'd like you to be there if you're awake. If not, I hope you have a beautiful dream. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. And I'll then close the door and head back downstairs.
Okay.
I think he's asleep.
Really? Must have came in while we were all distracted then.
Maybe. I wouldn't have missed him. I think he went through the window. I don't know what he did. I thought I told him to talk to me before he gets back. But I might have not have, and I'm just misremembering. Lots of stuff going on today. I will be waiting here, for another hour for him in case he wakes up.
No.
You guys can go out if you feel like it.
I think as late as it is, I'll probably head to bed. And Martin's gonna get up and. Oh,
Are you giving him
Right.
Arius's room, or is he being bought a room? Is my question.
I don't have a room, by the way.
Sleep on the floor and you'll like it.
Yeah, based on the fact that Arius isn't using his room anymore, I think he'll be safe in there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think he'd mind snuggling up with a big sword-wielding elf, I guess. If he comes back.
I never really got that impression from him.
Yeah, neither did I, but I thought it'd be funny anyway.
Well, good night then, friends. I shall see you on the morrow, and he'll head upstairs.
Good night, Mosnia. I'm glad to see you again.
Good to see you all again.
Who was that?
No, we're not doing this in game. That's not canon. We're not doing this in the game.
No. Of course not.
Not until next campaign, at least.
No.
Yeah, I think... I don't know, if he's making an effort to try and sneak around, I think I'll also head to bed to give you guys some privacy, just in case it's me that he's trying to avoid. I'll stay up an hour longer, I'll be in bed waiting, okay?
Okay, and I'll see. Maybe I can convince him to have a conversation with you.
I'll stay awake a bit as well. I still have something that I want to read. And Albertus just pulls out a book that he starts reading it at the bar.
It's
to
midnight, bear
see
in
you.
mind, everyone. So,
No.
all right.
Well,
I mean,
listen,
yeah,
not
if you, wanna stay,
drinking.
if you want to stay up and drink, you can. I'm just warning you. You're running out of time in a long rest.
Yeah, Lucian's gonna,
You
give
guys might be.
Zulia's hand, a soft squeeze before, going to bed for, himself.
Okay.
Oh well, I'll see you.
Yeah, you'll see me in an hour, it's fine.
Of course.
When you go up to
Albertus.
bed later,
Yeah.
Lucian's been kidnapped. Oh no, the window's open. There's a suspiciously Lucian-shaped hole in the wall.
No.
Albertus, what are you reading?
Well, with everything going on, I'm just trying to find if there's anything that I can find that might help us in this fight against the cult. This book might have something about the masks. At least that's what I hope, but I doubt it. But I'm
Are
still...
these books you usually read?
These books are more in the sense of... how do I explain this? They're more describing artifacts and all of that. It's some stuff that I usually use in my day-to-day work, but again, since I've been traveling with you a lot, I haven't taken the time to look into it.
Fascinating. I guess you're really smart, huh?
I have my moments. Getting cursed and becoming a half centaur isn't one of the bright moments.
No, but that was not your fault, no.
Well, if I didn't accidentally set off a trap, basically alerting everyone.
No, but you've learned from it, right?
Yes, I also should have learned by just getting a guide.
A guide? Like,
The, the area that I was exploring at the time was a well-known tomb that had
oh,
only recently been unearthed. But there were already some people that had explored it a tiny bit. But every trap basically was disarmed. The only problem was that as I went in, then they activated the trap and both was in the same city, trying to find the masks, and they assumed one of them would be in that specific tomb. So hearing the trap go off, they immediately rushed in to hope and steal the mask, which they assumed I would be carrying.
horrifying. But it's in the past now. Do you plan on going back to explore more of these tombs in the future?
I hope so. I would love to basically just write my own books like this one.
I'll be
Basically
a
just
first.
basically just pass on the knowledge that I've gathered about specific artifacts. Items like Mosnir, him being a sentient sword, are really intriguing, and I would love to study it more.
I agree, isn't it? Well, I guess it is a little of a blanket statement, but it's magical in a way.
Yes, yes indeed.
Enchanting. Just learning about these things.
Like, I have no magical potency of my own, but just knowing that all of this is possible is so intriguing. Like, being able to just have a sword that can take over someone's mind. Like, for all I know, we could potentially have a staff imbued with anything for that matter. Like holding a staff, giving you the ability to walk on water.
Kind of like this rod right here. I don't know how exactly it works. It's just whenever I'm wearing it, I feel like my eyesight doubles almost. And then I can also
have a look at it.
yeah, of course. And she'll hand you the rod of alertness.
Can I roll a investigation to see what the effect is on Albertus?
You'd probably roll
You'd have to
Arcana
shoot it.
for it.
Arcana
Yeah.
wouldn't have mattered anyway, because both are +1, but
Oh.
that's a 10.
You can only get a very vague gist of that it is literally designed to alert you to things that enter its radius.
Huh. Okay. So, wait, can you try something?
Sure. What do
If
you want me to try?
were to leave the room and then try to sneak up behind me, I want to test if that does anything.
Of course. Sure. And I'll leave the room and try and sneak up on Albertus. I guess I roll stealth and you roll perception, or like how do we do this?
Well, you've used the rod before. Don't you know how it works?
Well, so not to be annoying, it requires attunement, so Reno can't use the rod.
Right. But that's what. Why haven't you told him that? Is my point.
I
I
told
don't know
them that.
because it's out
So
of
it's funnier this
character.
way?
Yeah, because
Fair.
I
Okay,
don't know, like
fair enough.
Albertus has 0 magical knowledge, so he's just trying to figure all of this out.
no.
Okay.
Zelia
So
will
he
just-
thinks that just by holding it, it activates.
All right, then we'll make this interesting. Zelia roll stealth.
All right, I'm giving myself guidance and I can't give myself emboldening one because there's no people nearby. Anyways, okay, guys, we got that's a 9 minus. No, that's a +3. Okay, that's a total of 12.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna stealth and start sneaking up on him while he's holding the rod. Albertus, what's your passive perception?
12.
No
So-
shot.
Wait, so it matches?
Yeah.
Okay, so Albertus, as you're sitting there for a while, like a minute or so goes by, and then you hear a creak next to you, and the wand in your hand tilts a little, and you turn around and you see Zalia trying to sneak up on you. Which, although it's actually her shitty stealth roll, you believe the rod told you she was there.
Wow, this thing really is amazing.
Did it work?
I mean,
And she looks
suddenly
really
tilted
confused hearing that.
It felt like the rod suddenly tilted towards you.
It just slid out of his grasp a little bit.
Are you sure it did?
Do I look like an idiot? I'm a man of science. If I see this happening, it has to be that way.
That's not how it works.
What do you mean that's not how it works? It clearly just did it.
No, you have to. You need to spend some time. It's. How do I explain this to someone who doesn't have the It's. You spend some time, approximately at least like around half an hour at minimum, with the item in your hand, and you connect it to a weave. And that's
The
how you.
weave?
Yes, where all the. Oh, you don't know what the weave is?
All I know is that I have chi. Some people call it chakra, I call it chi, I call it ki. It's just my natural energy, that's all I have.
And imagine the weave as the natural energy of the air around you. But instead of natural energy, it's magical energy. You know?
Alright, alright.
Kind of like that. And through that connection, the item bonds to you. And only then does it actually do things.
Interesting, interesting. Do you happen to have any ink? I don't want to write another letter in puke.
Let me take a look and I'll quickly check for my items. No. No, I'm sorry, I don't have any ink.
In the morning I really got to grab an ink and quill.
Yeah, in the morning we'll have a lot to do.
And with that, I think I'm going to bed.
Of course, I will be waiting a little longer for Pilot. I'll
Have a
talk
good
to you
night.
tomorrow. Of course, good night. And I'll be waiting until the end of the hour that I promised. See if Pilot comes downstairs. If not, I will make my way upstairs.
Right. The hour comes and goes, and Pilot does not come downstairs. So
Okay, moving
Okay.
upstairs. One final look. Just, I will try to, as sneakily as I can, open the door, or look through. Can I look through the keyhole, and would I be able to see Pilot's bed from through the keyhole?
no, it's designed in a way where you can just kind of see like the desk in the background and stuff. You can't really see the bed.
Okay, then I'll try and as quietly as humanly possible.
Roll stealth.
Oh boy, I got disadvantage on the guidance. Okay, this is even worse than my first one. We're looking at a total of 6.
Okay, you open the door and you open it so slow it starts going.
Stop. Can I once it begins making noise, can I stop opening it or
Yeah, if you want to.
okay.
You
How
can
much
stop
is the
opening
door
it.
open?
You moved it
How
really
open
slowly.
is-
It's open about an inch and a half or so. You know.
It's probably not enough, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this feels weird. And instead of opening the door with my very successful stealth check, I would like to look through the keyhole and teleport through.
Oh my gosh.
That is
So
so over-engineered.
I just don't want to make any noise, man. I'm scared of waking up a little man.
Okay, so you
Um,
teleport in.
Yeah, teleport in, just see if Pilot's still in bed.
There's still a lump under the covers, and the suit is still unattended to.
How cold is it in the room, considering the windows open? What's the current season? Is it cold in here?
Ah, fuck. I think it's fall time, so no, you're. I mean, it's cool, but it's like if you're bundled up blankets, then you're comfortable.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's silly.
Well, you have dark vision, right?
I'm glad that you asked. Yes.
So I will say you note one thing that's a little weird. There's
Oh.
some like muddy footprints coming off of like the Spaztok suit on the ground, and there's like little grass shavings mixed in with them. I'll say you see that on the ground.
Can I see where they lead to?
Well, yeah, they come in through the window and they end at where Spaztok is like sitting.
But they're going outside of the room. Which direction are they pointing at? Like
They're coming in through the window, and then it's like someone they walk
Yeah,
over, and then they end right in front of Spaztok, his suit.
Pilot, are you inside of Spaztok?
No, the chest is open.
Oh, the chest is open.
The chest is open. There's nobody in the seat or anything. Like, if you look a little more closely, you see there's dirt around the feet of the suit.
Okay. Make me puzzles at fucking 1 a.m. in the morning, bro.
What kind of
then-
footprints they are.
Yeah, that's... Oh, thank you. Yes, I would like to check what kind of footprints they are that I thought of myself.
Okay. Roll survival.
Oh, okay.
To be one of the first.
Yeah, I'm giving myself guidance on this one as well. Just, Bro, I'm not rolling great today. It's 11 plus 6, I think? Yes, that is a 17.
17.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if your 1 in the morning sleeping ass would have noticed what I said there's dirt on the feet of the suit. So yes, the dirty footprints match the feet of Spaztok. So he went somewhere and then came in with dirty footprints.
Okay, then one final thing that I would like to look at. Sorry for dragging this out.
No, it's fine.
The lamp on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it's breathing?
As best as you can tell, it's not moving in any way.
Is he alive?
I tell you, I'm scared. Can I? What the fuck?
Get your
Sorry,
body.
jump scare. Can I try and slowly move towards the lamp on the bed and
Is it
As I-
honest fuck? Oh shit.
as I get closer, can I pull out my knife?
Okay.
What's
Okay.
happening right now?
Silly Strokes to Skinwalker form. What the fuck?
No, as I get closer, can I check to see if I start hearing breathing, if I begin to notice movement on the on the lamp, or is it still static and is there
It is
nothing coming from it?
pitch silent in this room. All you hear are things coming out of the window, various, birds and stuff.
I want to take out my crystal ball again. I would like to once again, on pilot, specifically, cast scrying using the same technique from earlier.
Well, you don't have the ring anymore, though.
Okay, well then, without the ring, then that's fine. That's still a -5 to the saving throw.
Okay.
That pilot specifically has to make. Because I'm looking specifically for pilot. I'm not looking for Spaztok, I want to see pilot. Just to see if it still shows me the vision of the room. So pilot. Make me a wisdom
Oh.
saving throw.
Okay. Right. Pilot wisdom saving throw. That is a 3.
Close.
Love that.
Then what appears in the crystal ball's vision?
All right. Well, the ball takes a little time. It eventually smokes up and clears its way out. And you see Pilot. It's a pretty close-up viewing point. He is sitting on some sort of, like, parkway bench.
What the fuck?
And he has Death's Embrace across his lap. He is somewhere out in the middle of the night. He appears to be in a state of mental pain and frustration. He's alone somewhere in the city. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh, you're an
Bastard.
asshole for that.
Oh, also for anyone new, I got a new face cam, and I look really good in it. So for
Hell
once,
yeah.
I'm not
Now
fucking
we
blurry all
gotta
the
go
time.
look.
So.
Can you
Now we
use
gotta
the
go
other
look at his
face
face.
cam for the
Yeah.
cam?
What?
Sorry, never mind. It's fine.
Bitch, I will stab you.
What the fuck?
That's really
He's
rude.
starting shit. He's
That's
starting
crazy.
shit.
That's
Alright.
fair as well. That's
But
fair.
yeah, check out. See, pink is pretty nice, right? Look at that motion tracking. It's so nice. Like, I'm not blurry or anything.
you get a stream cam?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is crisp, my dude.
It's nice, right? It's Elgato. I love it.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
yeah.
webcam.
I look so sexy. It's like movie quality. Okay, it's not that good, but it looks like I could be in a cheesy movie anyway.
I love it. That actually does look really nice.
Thank you. Right? It
Oh,
looks so
wow,
much
that
better than the
looks
old one.
really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
really
I'm
good
talking
camera.
about.
God, you're hot, man.
Oh, stop!
Roll a persuasion check.
With advantage.
You got me biting my. Dude, this is gonna be a problem now that I have a notebook because I'm biting my pen.
That's insane.
Stop you from.
You gotta see this. So my dad found this and customized it for me. It says King's Nerd Cave, video games, Dungeon Master on it. And if I touch this, it lights up. Isn't that sick?